Welcome.
Oi! Yes, that's right, folks. 'Tis I. You know me. Good old Iznib. Here for the Iznib Show. Oh, God, what number are we on now? I don't know. Let's have a look. Just out of curiosity. It's 284. Bloody, you've done well. Athaline, how you doing, my dear? You alright? You well? I hope you you told me you weren't feeling very well earlier. Or you didn't realise you weren't feeling very well. And they're like, actually, you're not feeling very well. You're like, oh. Oh, all right. Thanks for letting me know. I better go home. Sorry, terrible jokes. You might be driving in a minute, so be sure to not reply to me. Don't do anything dangerous. I told you not to not reply. The red light. All right, okay. The stop sign. All right. Be quick about it, though. All right. I can't believe what I did last night with salvage. What a reckon. I swear to God, I clicked the dude last week. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to get the permit today, later today. First thing, as soon as I get them. There you go. And obviously I didn't have enough points, and he said, "No, you ain't got enough points." And I read that as, "Oh, thanks for the permit, mate." I didn't check my, didn't bother to check my key items like a genius. But it's fine. Are you already home? Are you, Af? Excellent. Yeah, cool. Thank you. God, there's so many things I'm trying to do in a minute. I desperately need fire crystals, Af. I've been checking like the past week. Where's the fire weather? Where's the fire weather? And I'm just missing it every single time. Garuda Squidge! How you doing? You right? How's your Thursday? You good? I'm good. Not too late today. I'm feeling good. I put a hoodie on because I thought it was a bit cold. Now I've got it on and I'm sat here. I feel like I would take it off. I don't know what I'm doing. I considered having a shave earlier. Does it even matter? Does it matter? I don't know. No, you don't need to do that, Af. Don't worry about it. I don't even desperately need them. It's just, I refuse to, I'm not paying like 7-8k for a stack of fire crystals. So I jog on. I'll go get my own. Except I can't get my own if there's, if there's no fire elementals around. But it's fine. It's not like I'm hanging around twiddling my thumbs, Af. Do you know what I mean? It's not, I'll just go, I'll just go do something else. I've been trawling around Constantine Highlands, just sheep genocide. I'm massacring sheep because I need sheep leather. Yeah, you know what, Squidge? Yeah, I looked at it this morning. I was like, well, bloody hell, it's the summer here already. It's a bit like that. Yeah, I know. I know, it's terrible, Squidge. I need their skin. I don't know how to take a sheep's skin from it without harming it. That's the issue I'm having. But they're I know I've got. I'm sorry, Squidge. Don't worry, their skin I'm turning into leather, and their meat I'm probably cooking to something, or sell to somebody else to cook into something. So I'm sorry, Squidge, but I can tell you this: they're not suffering. They're dying very quickly, if that's anything. Sween. I'm sorry, Squidge. Squidge, you like sausages? What are you talking about? You'd have a nice bit of bacon. Bacon? That's sausage. Sheep. Yeah, you don't really get bacon from sheep. We do have sheep sausages though. Yeah, you like lamb. You like lamb, don't you? Don't you, Squidge? Don't pretend you don't. Yeah, there you go. How do you think? What do you think happened to that little lamb? What you got on your plate? But you feel bad about it. Okay. Well, if it's any consolation, these sheep are video game sheep, and they're nowhere near. You know the little sheeps we saw on Final Fantasy XIII. The little like balls of fluff. Super cute. They're not like that. They're kind of the opposite. They're kind of like big hulking ugly things If that makes you feel better at all, I don't know. Gruder knows. He knows what sheeps I'm talking about. How you doing, Sweeney? You all right? It makes you conflicted. Yeah, yeah. You'll allow it. I won't get your picture now. I actually could get your picture now. I was just hanging around, not doing much. Let's see if I can find your picture. Google working now. There we go. Look, that's what they look like. Big shaggy hunchback things. You know, yeah, and they're chill, and they're they're nice. They're not they deserve to exist. But I also am trying to become a leather worker, so I need to kill them. So what are you gonna do? Sween, I'm sorry that work was a lot, but silver lining, you're done for the day. That is a good thing. Have you got any plans for the rest of the day? Just chilling, relaxing. I swear, when I was working full time, that's you're either working, you're at work, or you're recovering from being at work. There's no time to do anything. There's no time to do anything, to be alive. You're at work, and then you're trying to get over the fact that you had to go do that thing. I don't think I've ever tried mutton, actually. Now we're talking about Garuda. Lamb, but obviously, I guess it's technically 2 different little things.
Thank you.
Look at that. Look at that. Thank you indeed. The Game and Avengers. Primarily younger Benjamin. Resub. A year. A whole year. I don't deserve you, Ben. You're so awesome, Ben. You won't admit it. That's why you're so awesome. You know, if you don't want people to think you're that awesome, Ben, you should do what I do and just go around telling everyone how awesome you are. That's what you should do. And then that's a roundabout way to make people not think you're awesome. Yeah, no, look, here's the thing, Squidge. Some days are like that, aren't they? Some days, you know, don't look at it as, oh, I've only done 3 hours work today. Look at it as, oh, I did more than 2 hours work today. Yeah? You know, you did some work today. You could have a day where you just didn't do any work. That could have happened. 3 hours is a lot of work, I feel. How you doing anyway, Ben? Bloody legend. A mentally tough day, was it, Swing? Ooh. Yeah. That's rough. It's got to be rough, Swing. Because you're like, hey, how you doing? Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's not the best greeting. Yeah. Tricky situation. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like you gotta be, Squidge. It's like, I'm like, oh, there's a drag. There's 2 drops of water in the bottom of this glass. And if I'm very careful and aim, I might be able to get one drop of liquid out of it. Definitely. I wonder, is that a choice? Is that something I've chosen? Or is that something that's chosen me? I don't know. Red Mage! Ow! Red Mage. The best colour of mage. You know, I like that white and I like that black. I'll even go for a touch of that blue. Yeah, red is the best. Red is the best. It's going very well, Red Mage. It is. I'm feeling pretty good today. Feeling pretty chipper. We may be completing Final Fantasy XIII-2 today. I don't want to speak too soon, but the story is very much pushing us in that direction. We may not be tough enough. I don't know, because Poots told me he played it a couple of months ago, and he was like, got to where we are. And he said he got to the last boss and couldn't beat the last boss. So if we're in a similar situation, I don't know, because we have to complete it. We have to get the end credits. There's a couple of games I've abandoned, but that's not really Iznib Show style, particularly for the Final Fantasy series. We can't do that. But you know me, folks. I have a way of fudging our way through things. Where there's a will, there's a way. And, you know, if we're comparing the size of wills, you know, I'm feeling pretty confident. You know. Wow. Sween, sorry, I just read that. That's even more worrisome. Yeah, when you said that, I was like, oh, I didn't think see, automatically in my stupid assuming brain, I was like, oh, I didn't think Sween dealt with older people. You don't. I'm an idiot. It's even worse than it seemed. That's yeah, just that's the thing, Sween. You can't. It must be difficult to separate work from your own emotions. But you have to, or what you can do, go crazy, become a crazy person. That's why you work out all the time, isn't it, Sween? Because that's how you deal with that. I totally get it. Yeah, I thought that. I remember. Yeah, sorry, just threw me for a second when you said that, Sween. I do apologise. God damn. Existence can be cruel. Or not? No, that's not true. It isn't cruel because it doesn't care. You see what I'm saying? It's not cruel. Suggests that there's some ill intent there, but it's just the lack of any intent. I don't believe that's completely true. I believe that overall, at the deepest level, at the highest order of things, something that we can't understand, there is a meaning to all this, and eventually, each and every one of us, regardless of what we've done or how long we've been here, or what we know or don't know, there will come a time when we understand. I do believe that. I don't know why I believe that. There's no reason to believe that. But I do believe that. So I think the best thing for us to do is just to do our best. Just do your best and just hang in there and have faith. Not like necessarily in a higher power. Maybe a deeper power. I don't know. Power's not even the right word. I don't know what I'm rambling about. It's just anyway. Yeah, it's Thundarker Thursday. It's finale Thursday. This may be the case. But I'm doing very well, Red Mage. Yeah, I know. You're already crazy. Swing's like, this ain't gonna bother me, because, yeah, don't worry, I'm already bothered. Do you know what I'm saying? Would this type of work bother you, Sween? No, yeah, but no more than I've already been bothered, so bring it on. Someone's got to do it. I'm gonna do it. Good on you, Sween. I'm proud of you. Yeah, exactly. You know. This kind of work could take a toll. Sween's like, I've been through the ringer. Don't worry about it. Is it worse than the meat grinder? Do you know? I've seen it. I've done it. Do you know? Good on you, Sween. I respect you greatly, my dear. Yeah, chaos. It's a little bit of chaos. The power of chaos. Which our bad guy today, Caius, fully believes in. And we got some revelations yesterday about why he's doing what he's doing. He's essentially willing to sacrifice all of existence to save one. He's willing to make the absolute sacrifice. Well, it's not even a sacrifice, is it? Because sacrifice is like of the self. He's sacrificing himself and everybody else. He's like, no, you're all going to die. Everything's going to be destroyed, including time itself, to stop the infinite suffering of one individual. Now, I don't want to be a dick. But Yule, she's firstly, she probably doesn't agree with his plan, but she just like she's like on a death loop essentially. That's not a reference to the recent video game that I know nothing about, apart from that it's somewhat overrated to say the least. But never mind. You know, she exists and then she dies, and then she exists again and she dies again. That's pretty awful, isn't it? It's pretty awful to die over and over again. But it's not like she's like being torn limb from limb. She's just, most of the time she dies, she's just kind of like, sorry, Garuda, yeah, he wants not spoilers. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, get out of here, Garuda. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry about this, bro. I should have considered that. Yeah, sorry about it, Garuda. But yeah, it's not like she's been torn limb from limb. Do you know what I mean? It's the ways that we've seen her die, although not good because she's died. I can imagine dozens, nay, hundreds of other ways to die, which would be far more awful. So while I empathise with Cie'th, I do believe he's wrong and he shouldn't be doing what he's doing. Hence, we do need to stop him. Great bad guy, though. Yo, Lily, how you doing? He makes... a bad guy where you can see their point of view is a superior bad guy. That's what I feel. And that's Cie'th's Ballad. There's been many other bad guys in the series where you just like... they're just kind of like cartoon characters. You can't relate to them. Kefka. I know many people love him. Like, oh, Kefka's so evil. He's so cool. And evil. And, oh, have you heard his laugh? Or however it goes. I'm like, hey. And what else? Oh, no, that's all there is to him. Okay, why is he evil? Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna pick on Kefka. X-Death is very similar. Kind of a similar thing. He's just I'm evil. I'm a tree. Me roots are hurting. Ah no, let's kill everyone. Right? Do you know what I mean? It's not evil Pink Kefka. I feel bad for people who love Final Fantasy VI and I love it as well. I do. But I've yet to hear a good explanation of why Kefka is such a good bad guy. He's just so incredibly two-dimensional to me. And yeah, two-dimensional things are good. You know, piece of paper to draw on or write on. If you're Squidge. Yeah, walls and ceilings, they're nice and flat. They're cool. But for a bad guy, for a character, you want a bit more to it. Anyway, this wasn't starting to rag on Kefka. No, there's others. Yeah, technically, he loves Yule. I guess like a daughter or a little sister. You know, and I guess he is emotionally beyond being upset by it himself. He's just, you know, he cares about her enough that he's like, I can't, you know, it makes sense. Imagine if you had a child that was in pain. You might be willing to erase existence to save them from that pain. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't matter because he's doing the wrong thing. It's our job to stop him. We're going to go do that right about now. Lily, I hope you're well, my dear. It feels like it has been a hot minute since I've spent any time with you. I don't have much more to say. guess we should just dive into it. But of course, as always, folks, if there's anything you want to tell me, you want to ask me. Yeah, let's go deal with the chaos. Yeah, Red Mage. And I made a separate save file yesterday. So if we do get ourselves in a hit a point of no return and then cannot defeat Cie'th or whatever the last boss is, you know how Final Fantasy, they like to go 99% of the game. This is the final boss. Then you defeat the final boss eventually, and he goes, ah, but actually, this is the real final boss. You know, what? What? So we shall have to go and find out. You never know, do you? Because I don't remember how it ends. I'm intrigued, and I know nothing about the next game. That's not true. I've played it before. I remember nothing about the next game. Let's jump over there. Thank you for being here, my lovelies. I appreciate it. So, I mean, so I've got some degree of excitement about Lightning Returns because I just don't remember it. It'd almost be like a first playthrough, but not exactly, not really. Oh, we probably want some game sound, don't we? There we go. Time and space. 3 times. 4 times. Time and space. Time for 4 lots of it. Anyway. So yeah, we went to Noel. You know, we were killed by Cie'th. He sent us into the Matrix. Sarah escaped her personal Matrix with the help of Fang and Vanille, of all people. I'm glad they're technically okay. We should did try and save them somehow. We then went to into various places, didn't we? Dying World, yeah. We need to yeah, then we went to save Noel. He couldn't save himself, I guess, because he didn't have Fang and Vanille. He was all on his own. So Sarah went and saved him. We got Mog back. Mog got an upgrade, which is handy. Maybe handy. I'm trying to remember where there's other things were that we had to collect. Yeah, 500 as Academia. 500 as mate, isn't it? New Bodum, God, New Bodum. That's 700 as mate. Shame there's not an over 9,000 as mate. Isn't that? Oh, right. Anyway, with the Graviton cores we've got Hope and Alyssa, who kind of betrayed us. Or I guess maybe that's not really explained. Was she under some undue influence of Cie'th? I think we have to assume that. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we won't. We are heading to Academia in the year 500. And this is supposed to be the year, roughly, where Cocoon collapses down to Pulse. And this is also the year where they are raising up the artificial Cocoon. Hope and Alyssa said they want to travel into the future to be there when it happens. And they've... Noel and Sarah have come to the conclusion, with Lightning's help, we've finally met Lightning, albeit very briefly, that's going to be Caius's final strike. He is going to destroy, not only make sure Cocoon falls to the Pulse, but also destroy the artificial Cocoon at the same time. So that's where we're going to go to try and stop him. So let's go.
Foretold in the prophecies is here at last. It is 500 AF, and the crystal pillar that supports
500 AF, mate.
to crumble. The people of Academia have been evacuated to the new Cocoon. Now all that remains is to launch the Ark into the sky. It is the moment of reckoning. Destruction and rebirth hang in the balance. 2 futures, 2 possibilities, and a battle to determine the fate of the world.
There we go. Battle to determine Astral flow. Or artifact armor as well, Af, yeah. Oi, pop ya. Yeah, determine the fate of the world. That's the way these games go. And some people feel it's cliched. I like it. There's no greater stakes, is there? Do you know what I mean? That makes the best story. Red Mage, if I've tickled your fancy a little bit, buddy, then I appreciate that. That's what my job here to do is entertain and you know, which made your day. There you go. Made somebody's day. The Iznib Show, making days since 2020. There you go. Established. Yeah, there you go. Technically, by calendar years, we're in the 3rd year of the Iznib Show. There we go. Let's see how many more we can do.
Look, it's like it's turning into Valhalla.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Time of the prophecy. The pillar is going to crumble any moment, and then the old cocoon will fall.
I don't see any of the people. Do you think they've already been evacuated?
Yeah, everyone must be in the Ark. Wait! I'll bet that's Caius' target.
Exactly. This must be the moment that Hope launches his new cocoon. Right?
Right, okay. Oh, there we go. Check this just for you, Red Mage. The roads of Academia 500 are infused with chaos. When a path ends, press B to jump across the next path. If you fall, you're sent back to the start. Now it's a platformer. It's an actual platformer we're playing now. Okay. If you find yourself having trouble progressing, try obtaining the fragment skill that allows you to jump farther. Farther or further? Surely, let's ask our resident writer. Surely that should be further. Right, Squidge. I don't know. Or are they interchangeable? Can you use one or the other? I don't know. It should be further, right? I don't know. Collect fragments from other times, locations, and head to the Mystic in Serendipity for your reward. Oh! Okay, so if we get enough fragments, we can get this jump skill from... Not from buying it from the casino, but from a random NPC in the casino. Okay. We've got checkpoints, cactuar statues, create a new checkpoint. Allow you to repair if you fail a jump. So if you just jump and fall to your death, you don't actually die. It's mystical powers for you. Okay, well, we're just going to give it a go, because I don't really want to backtrack to find random fragments and try and, if we don't need to. Right, that's a gate seal. I don't know if that matters, but who knows? We'll just give it a go and see what happens. This is very reminiscent of the previous game. Look at all this. My God. Right, let's go. See what I can do. It's a bit, feel a bit disconcerting because up to this point we've not been able to fall off platforms. You just kind of stop, and now that's not the case. Just got our cactuar checkpoint. Excellent. There's Chocolina. See if she's got anything for us.
Way too serious. It's like you're about to head off to a final showdown with your nemesis or something. If that's the case, you should spend an absurd amount of gil at my shop. It might help you win. Come on, lighten up and pull that gil out of your wallet.
Oh, is that right, Atheline? I did not know that. All right, thank you. Thank you for educating me. Boris is using your pillow. What to do? Whatever to do. Nice, an army. I believe. Japanese god of death and or rebirth. I don't know. Some name of some Japanese god, I believe. Veradanda, I'm not sure. So these have stonkingly good stats, but and quite expensive. We could buy them, but you know, stats are not pure raw strength. Is not as good as an excellent passive ability. I feel personally. Oh god, look at those. ATB rate plus 40%. My god. I wonder if it might even be arguably better. Not gonna stress it all at the minute. I'm just gonna press on, see what we can do.
It doesn't matter whether you win or lose. The only thing that matters is whether I win or lose in this game called life.
He got up with a huff. He sensed his mum feeling the need for the tea, and he's like, oh, she's just gonna move me in a minute anyway.
If you follow the movements closely, you can see there's some sort of pattern.
It's Tetris around here.
Down, we can get past them.
Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. So that is it. Okay, this will be interesting. I assume you don't need the jump upgrade. But, who knows? Let's see what we can do. I don't know which way we're going. So I guess when in doubt, head left. I mean, these Tetris pieces are, what's the technical term for a Tetris piece? I don't know. Tetron? I don't know. I don't even know if it has one, but oh my god, music just suddenly got a little bit you know, a little bit on the epic side. These first ones seem to at least have, you know, have like a decent amount of time to run along them. Now there may be some that we come across where you need to not waste any time at all. We'll have to just wait and see. There's no point in worrying about it. We won't know until we try. Yeah, I don't know, Red Mage. I hope it doesn't get too platformy, because it's like, I'm fine with platformers. We've played some recently, haven't we? And enjoyed them immensely. But you know, I want, you know, I don't need platforming in my JRPGs. You know what I'm saying? I don't. It's not a thing that I personally require. Yeah, weird little bugs. Not really too dangerous. We've got to kill him though. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, here we go. We've got another checkpoint, thank God. It seems that way, doesn't it, Red Mage? So some of these pieces are not moving. This one is going to... Oh! Okay, that just magically like that. It's just... Oh, we didn't really die. We just... But I just wanted to make sure this piece... Oh, okay, there we go. Just wanted to see which way it rotated. Okay, that seems to be where it's leading us, so let's just go this way anyway. Even though, of course, I'd be more inclined to... Whoa! Go left, usually, but let's see what we got here. Sad music.
Stop. You must not go this way. The goddess cannot be killed.
I just heard Yule inside my head.
Yeah, I did too. She said something about not killing the goddess, right?
What did she mean?
Ah, they did mention... It has been mentioned that somehow Caius's own life is tied to that of Etro, so possibly if we kill, like actually properly kill Caius, that Etro will somehow die or cease to be. I don't know. It's all a bit mysterious. Oh, we've got to fight this these giraffe boys. All right, we do. Curious creatures.
The goddess to be.
Damn, they're kind of chunky too. Okay, we've kind of switched our target there without really mean to. I can kind of hear you, Yule, but I can't really over the sounds of battle. Let's get this one quickly out of the way. Hopefully. Almost. There we go. Now let's recover. Ooh! Leaving it a little bit, you know what, over here. Oof. Hush, you all. Split? Oh no, don't. What does that mean? It's not what I think it is it? Oh, that's some shizzle. Okay, so we need to get them both close to death before we kill either one of them. That's quite annoying, to say the least. Unless the new one it's made isn't as tough as the original version. I don't know. Very annoying, honestly. Right, let's see if I've... Right, it's almost dead, so let's take the other one. Guess we'll get someone up. Well, we need some of this first. Oof. Hey, hey, hey. Oh! Goodness gracious me. No, okay, we're probably going to need to, yeah, we've got to do this fight again. Sorry, Bard Romance. Oh. I was, oh, new chatter here. Get the fuck out of here. I was like, oh, sorry, new viewer, keeping you waiting there. No, it wasn't. It was scum. I don't feel bad now. Right, okay, let's try that again. Now I know what is going on with the battle. This should, I'll hopefully get this done properly this time. Alright, deal with these giraffes. Let's just pop that. Oof. There we go. Alright. Buffed, looking healthy. Ish. Right, smack this one around for a minute. Gotta make sure not to kill it. Oh, wow. Calm yourself up in there. There we go. We'll let our little robot do some damage to it while we get some heals and buffs going. Any more buffs for us, Noel? Or is that the extent of it? Oh my god. Goodness gracious me. Oh my god. You know what? Let's combat clinic it. There we go. Oh, we better attack the icy one. No, why'd you buffs, like, not last very long? Well, we've been to Valhalla. Well, we haven't been there. We the players have seen Valhalla. You all, I don't really want to go. It's not. You're not selling it. Everything will return to Valhalla. That's not a good thing. It's like, oh mate, did you see EastEnders last night? Wasn't it good? It's like, no thank you. Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? Sorry, I've got my hands full at the minute here. I'll catch up with you in a second, buddy. Jesus, sweat. Problem is, we're getting wounded from a lot of this as well. I'm not seeming to keep up with it. What a shame. Keep going. Keep going, folks. I mean, just like do a bit of attacking for a minute. Getting wrecked here, folks. Alright, okay, we've managed to stagger it. So the vibe I'm getting is Synergist is kind of... are they using ability to remove our buffs there? I think that might be the case. Oh my god! Oh wow. Just default into absolutely where we don't want to go. This is rough, guys. I assume that Poots got by this, because he did say the last boss. And clearly these Frosty and there we go. Right, okay, let's see if we can get this finished. Obviously this Fiery and Frosty Giraffe are not, they're not the final boss, are they? But if this is a sign of things to come, oh god. Oh, no, 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 no. Do not let that mofo split. Get on it, kids. Right on it. Get right on it. You are having a bubble. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's something at least. So it did do it split, but it split replicates the amount of hit points it has. Thank a fizzle for that. My god. Slick make it on just under 3,000. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That's rough. Oh yeah. I've considered that. Actually, I looked at that the other day, Sleep Mick. I considered changing that. Not because I'm not necessarily on that quest, but I feel like I don't need to have such bravado about it.
What about you, Noel?
Thank God for that. She went sharp.
Nothing. Not anymore. I wonder if it was Caius' doing.
Sorry, just to follow on for that. Reason being, you know, that suggests that I won't be satisfied until that's the case. You see what I'm saying? Well, I will be satisfied long before I even get to that point. But I guess technically that you should aim for the top spot. That's how you move forward, don't you?
Look.
What's this? What is it?
The blocks have changed position.
Oh, bless you, Mick. I appreciate that.
Looks like.
After, all right, okay. I'll be number 1 to Red Mage after we do the hot tub stream. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you're that excited about it, Red Mage, that you're still here holding out hope. Right. Okay. In Academia 500, as fuck. The powers of chaos have wreaked havoc on the city's walkways. Manipulate the blocks to change the way they move and create new routes. Look for patterns, watch your step, and hurry towards a looming bulk of man-made cocoon. Right, okay, cool. We've got a fragment and a chunky amount of... oh, let's get this. Chunky amount of CP. Well, get some chunky points. Okay, it wasn't... I mean, it wasn't like that much, but... relatively at this point, but there's a few levels. Let's just spend them. So where were we at? Oh, we finished. Yeah, we finished off. So essentially, I know it kind of makes sense as we're drawing towards the end of the game, because I was looking at the ability lists, being like, oh, is more stuff opening later? No, it's not. Is the answer. Therefore, it doesn't really matter which of these pick. Oh, actually, tell a lie. We've got one single ability for Sarah Sentinel to learn. So at least let's just go for that. Get some more hit points on her, at least. Which, to be fair, probably you could argue that's the most important stat at this point in the game. There you go, reprieve for her. Excellent. So where would we go next? I guess we'll switch back to a Ravager, because that's kind of like her main, so to speak. So, right, yeah. Loads to get for Noel Saboteur. Off you go, young man. There we go. Nice stat increases there. Right, okay. So got to try and get up there. Now we've got switches, basically. And that is going to... so it's yeah on A, and that's going to turn that. Okay. For now, we'll just press onwards. Now, is this going to move? Now we've hit this, I guess. Oh, it is as well. Oh, okay, that's... So we've got to get the timing of it, so we can get over to the other side. Yeah, because we can't get anywhere there. Just got to hope when it's back on the other side that that other Tetris piece is still aligned there. But at this rate, it's going to move by the time we get over there. Unless, oh, unless he just doesn't. No, I don't know. I don't know, kids. I don't think it's. I think there's something else we have to do. Maybe go back the other way. Maybe go that way. I don't know. Exploring we shall go. Or maybe I wasn't meant to hit the switch just yet. Well, then I wouldn't have let us go back the other way anyway, so... I don't know. That's just bringing us over here. Let me just... vertigo. Thank you for the lurk, Red Mage. I appreciate it. Okay, so we get back here and it's pointing us in the opposite direction, so let's just try going this way. But this isn't going to take us anywhere either. So maybe it's just a case I wasn't supposed to hit the switch yet. Sort of a double oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to make that distance anyway. There we go, okay. But haven't we already been on this platform? No, because it's not on the map yet. Okay, I think we're still making progress. This is starting to get a little confusing. I'm not going to cry about it. I just hope we can actually get through this, because, I mean... Oh, jeez. Would be a bit of an issue. Because if I do feel we cannot progress and we get into a... Oh my god, raise as well and everything. We get into a position where, like, Poots was in. That means we're going to have to just basically... not go for 100%, but like think along the lines of starting to do that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, well, let's just start gathering fragments. I don't just want to like grind, if that makes sense. I don't want to be like oh, this kitty cat here, let's just fight him 500 times over. That's not going to be good for anyone, is it? What the hell? It's an absolute beast. Time to get serious. Yeah, it's the game just trying to give you a little hint. Like, we're getting yeeted here, folks. I don't... It seems like I've completely underestimated the end of the game. Oh, hell. This is looking like this could be an issue. Unfortunately. Yeah, look, it's doing wound damage as well. It's utterly smashing us up. Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this, folks. Oh dear. We can't fight that thing. Oh, yeah, we're just that's how to get, that's one way to get away from these things. Bowls. Okay, let's oh dear. Let's not do that, eh? Guess what, oh, let's try going that way and just hope that kitty cat doesn't spawn. Let's try that first. I just run off the platform. Of course I do. I mean, I should look at the map, see where we've... Okay, so that's at the start. Yeah, it's not really much to go on, is it? Oh dear. Oh, okay, we've got some little robots instead. Let's try these lads. Yeomans. Bunch of them. Oh god, like quite a few of them, actually. Not too strong, but stronger than you would like, considering how many of them there are. Oof. Wow, I mean... Wow, and you just missed as well. Weird. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, so we should manage to struggle through that. It's a reasonable amount of CP. Now, hopefully this is turning. Excellent. Shame we can't kind of like walk between the cactuar statues. That'd be helpful. If you could do that. I assume we want to be going forward and not back. Oh, it's treasure. Okay, let's grab that. Yeah, what's this vial of Phoenix blood we've been picking up? I'm not even sure. Okay, that's heading back towards the beginning, so let's not worry about that for now. You never know when to, like, run for it or try and engage. It's quicker and easier to run, but obviously if you try to run away and then you get ambushed, you are literally screwed. I think we have to do, like, some manual saves heading through this. And that is one thing I will give this game credit for. It just lets you save at any point, any time. Credit where credit's due. Oh. Okay, and this leads just to a random switch. Right, what are we fighting? No, we're not going to fight you. Yeah, that's lucky. Didn't come after us. What was that actually done for us? I can fight some little bugs. Probably, if we can hit them. They can hit us. We can't. It's too small to hit. Maybe there's excuse me, other like monsters I should be specifically trying to hunt down or something like that. We do have that gold chocobo. Now he is specifically a commando. But maybe we can focus more Noel being like more of a Ravager and less of a Commando. I don't know if that would work. But I guess it would work, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, we want to head over that way. Cool. Oh, okay, let's fight these things. Oh, at least we got preemptive on them. That's something. That's it. Nice Faraga right in the middle of them. Let's give him another one. Another one. Probably want to get some heals in here though, even with that ambush there. Yeah, because, you know. The fence is dead. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Oh, now Noel's dead. Ugh. You see how suddenly rough this has got? Yeah, a bit of an issue. Damn. Damn. Oh god, now kind of trapped by them. Guess I just left it a split second, not split second, a few moments too long before getting our medic out. Okay, let's just do it now. Oh my god, oh my god! We're in a bit of a bind here, folks. Yo, Mike, how you doing, buddy? You alright? Okay. Not the jump thing is going to help us with that. We're going to have to do something, folks. We truly are. And I know this, you know, there's maybe some of you that kind of want us to push the end of this, but I don't see what I can really do about it at the minute, honestly. Kind of a shame. Because I was not against us completing the game today, but it doesn't seem to me like we're going to be able to toughen up enough to allow that to come to pass. I was really struggling there with those battles. So look, it is what it is. We're gonna get it done. Right, so let's look for. It's not these people, is it?
So sorry. I
So-
just started working here.
A little overwhelmed because you started working out. I don't care.
My older sister works here too, but she's really.
Oh, I don't care. We are looking for. What do they say? The
Are you enjoying your everyone, huh? That is why when constructed, will you be the hero?
say this. Is it the sage? The prophet? What was it? I don't remember what it said.
My dear travelers of
Mystic.
time,
Here we go.
I
Perfect.
see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or?
You too are their rightful bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
Right, here we go. So who is this? Chocoline's sister? Once you collect a large number of fragments, it's time to visit the Mystic. With grace of the goddess, you may be able to awaken new powers within you. These abilities are known as fragment skills. Okay, cool.
It is clear as day. You were the ones chosen by the goddess.
Okay. Mog's manifestation has been unlocked. It's going to tell us what it is. The Moogle throw is new and improved. If you don't see treasure, try throwing Mog in random directions. You may not come back empty-handed. What? Same controls. And turn the setting to improve Moogle throw. So what you can do, just hang around, just throwing them around. I don't know about that. Bargain Hunter. Fragment skill Haggler. Fragment skill Anti-Grav Jump. Excellent. After you collect some fragments. Yeah, okay. So now if we... Yeah, fragment skills. Here we go. God, there's loads of them. So I guess we'll turn it on. Improved Mog throw. Bargain Hunter. Buy and sell... buy items for less gil. Perfect. Shop discount. Turn it on. Haggler. Sell items for more. Turn that on. And Anti-Grav Jump. Perfect. So at least we had enough to get that. So as you get more fragments, how many do we have? 40. And we got 4. So was there another 12 there? Give or take. So it looks like every 10 fragments you're going to get a new fragment skill. Whatever they do. I don't know. Okay, that's our improved jump. It's rather improved, in fact. How you doing today, Mike? You alright, buddy? It's, wow, you get quite a bit of extra distance from it. Like 3 times the distance of a normal jump, roughly. Right, what to do, folks? Let me think about this. What would be the best way to go about doing this? Right, in essence, even though both Sarah and Noel are got quite a number of chonky points on them, and they've basically learned all ability, they just need more more stats, more strength, more magic, and more hit points. The only way to do that is to level up. The only way to do that is to get CP. I don't like the idea of just let's go to an area and grind. I don't mind it in earlier Final Fantasies because it's like quite easy to do, and that's like all there is to do. I did a lot of it in Final Fantasy II and various others along the way at certain times. But in this one, it's like it's not as easy to get in random encounters, and I'm not even sure what would be the best place to do it. You good, are you, Mike? Yeah, not too bad. We've kind of you just come in there. We got stuck at the end of the game, essentially. We're gonna have to. Like I say, I don't want to try and 100% the game, but I'm gonna have to. Maybe just try and unlock new areas, explore new areas, try and pick up fragments, and hope we just level up as we go along. I think that's the best bet, guys. That may have delayed the end of this game by... I suppose I could... Actually, one thing I could do, I could do some of this off stream. Because we you know, there may be like other story elements that get mentioned here and there, but it's not like the thrust of the story is going to change or anything new is going to happen in regards to that. What am I looking? Data log. Okay. We're looking for no, not data fragments. There we go. Locations. Okay, that's okay. These should have given you the fragment there. Okay, so this is an actual checklist. So so basically, I'm gonna have to pull out a guide and try and just maybe get some more fragments. Use that as our way to go about leveling up, I guess. So I guess we'll spend the next 2.5 hours of today's stream, the rest of today's stream, looking at this, working on it a little bit, and then I can't make any promises, but I'll do what I can off stream between the end of today's stream and the start of Tuesday's stream, and see what I can manage to throw together to toughen us up a little bit. Let's let me see what I can find. Fragment guide. You're too in love with the tail whip, Af, which I mean I can't, you know, who am I to judge? Can't say I blame you. Right, okay. So let's just get to it. We're just technically gonna be able to get everything. I'll just have missed things. Let's get to it. Oh, actually, what I probably want to look for is wild artifacts first. Because we've got 2 gates that need to be Okay. Let's go get some wild artifacts.
Time and memory.
Let's get in there. Yeah. A bunch of stuff that's kind of like new and unlocked since I should have made a I didn't remember to make a note of any of this because I don't really remember the game that well, but it's all oh, and that's dropped us off here, has it? Okay. Oh yeah, because we've not been here, have we? This is us traveling in time rather than Noel's dream of this time. A little bit confusing. I see something up there. That's not going to be a wild artifact, but oh, we should get it. Right, this is it, folks. We're I was hoping to maybe complete the game today, but it looks like we're in for the long haul. Right, these Gargonzolas are much squishier than we were here yesterday fighting them. That's something. But I don't know, folks. Let's just see what we can do. There we go. Didn't even need to pull out a healer. That's cool. Okay, CP. That's not gonna like if I just stayed here and tried grinding them, that would not really get the job done so much. Do you know what I'm saying? A fragment. Okay.
That's my mom.
Cool. Okay. Good job, Mog. God, this music's so sad. This music's more like it. Oh, excuse me. Maybe, if I rinsed all of our monster materials, making one overpowered monster, that would, probably wouldn't be that helpful, but, I mean, like, we could make our fencer, like, really good and strong, but by the end of it, that wouldn't... Ooh, I see something over there. It wouldn't make that much difference, you see what I'm saying? Or if we do that, we need to find the right creature, like maybe the gold chocobo. Maybe I should just do that right now. So our main monster is the fencer. He's a Ravager. He's pretty damn good. But I would imagine that Noel's Ravager is better than this fencer. And I would imagine a buffed up gold chocobo is better than the fencer is. The buffed up gold chocobo is a better commando than the fencer is a Ravager, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think now's the time not to be precious with those materials. Let me have a look at what I want to do about that. And to be fair, compared to the first game, we've only had half as many streams on this game, so I guess they would balance out. There we go. Now, I probably want to use the potent materials. Here we go. Gold chocobo. Well grown, calm, and rare, and very, in fact, incredible base stats. So each one of those. So basically, this is my understanding. Vitality is hit points, power is strength, and mana is obviously magic. However, the potent does all. So to get the most out, to min-max, you don't want to use the vitality, power, or mana. Every single level, you want to use the potent. So let's see if we can make an incredible Commando Golden Chocobo and have him as our main buddy in battle. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, oh my god, he's getting crazy stats. God, he's a better commando than Noel already. Let's go ATB gauge first. Okay, now see what the issue is. We've run out of this tier of items, potent essence. So I need potent essences to kind of level him up more. Well, he's pretty chunky boy right in a minute, aren't you? Aren't you, bro? I guess we could leave it on Cerberus, actually, once we've built our chain. So let's change it. There we go. Relentless Assault. There we go. In fact, let me just check something. This might sound crazy. Noel's actually a better medic. Cure Asuna, Curasa, and Rays. Cure Asuna, Curasa, Cura, and Curaja. Noel's a better medic. Noel's a better healer than than Sarah is. I don't know. I just kind of assumed that wouldn't be the case. Why would I assume that? I don't know. Just because I guess. I don't know. So I guess we'll change that up then. If we make Sarah the Ravager and Noel our medic. Plus, not to mention, I don't like to control the character that's doing the medicing. It's kind of... Plus, for two reasons, it's kind of... I don't know. I don't mind it. It's just... I just want to see the character I'm playing as attacking rather... OCD. But one benefit to it is what if I'm controlling the medic, I'm kind of losing control over who the other two AI characters are actually going to be attacking. Whereas if I'm not controlling the medic, our secondary attacker, our Gold Chocobo, should also attack who I am attacking. Sexism, yeah, it's probably out. Well, you know. You said yourself yesterday you prefer to play mages, and I prefer to get up in people's grills and hit them. You know, so. I don't know what to say. Right, so we don't want heroes charge on that one. That one we want. Yeah, we want our two synergists, and no, that's a two synergists have to. We want two synergists and a medic. Okay, well we'll leave her as the medic on recuperation. I can't imagine her sentinel is superior. Again, the sexism coming in, Af. I'm just assuming again that Noel will be a better sentinel, a better tank, because he's a dude. Look at my shoulders. Look at my shoulders. Again, I shouldn't assume that, should I? There's no point. Maybe Sarah's a better sentinel. Let's have a look. Let's not be a dickhead about it. Okay. They actually seem to have exactly the same abilities. I guess. So actually, it doesn't matter. So let's make Sarah the sentinel. And in fact, arguably, she's got like 1,000 less hit points than he has. So arguably that makes more sense. You know, initially you think, no, you want your tank to have the most hit points. But when you've got your sentinel out, they just stood there with uber defense. Whereas your medics do not. So actually maybe that makes more sense. Let's do that then. No, paradigm. There we go. I know what I'm doing. There we go. So let's go sentinel. Medic. You know what? I'll tell you, actually, you know what? Now that I've got this and I see the name Golden Chocobo in red on my Paradigm deck, that seems incredibly familiar. That really does. When we get to Chocolina, I need to see how much, I can't even remember what the level up for it needed. Where's he at? Where you at, Golden Chocobo? I already spent it. It was potent orb, potent badassery. Just look at all the extra abilities he's got coming up aside from his stats. You know, blindside, stagger drain, all right, armor breaker, ruin gar. Wait. All right. Okay. In fact, I mean, maybe if we just got the gold chocobo buffed up, he could like maybe carry us a little way. I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. Let's look at this. Is this something you can fix, Mog? Good job, Mog. Good job, son. And I think it was up near this rambunctious chocobo. Here it was. This music's too sad, though. This music is far too sad to just be hanging around here. Okay, random fragment. That's cool. Now, the fragment abilities we've got so far are kind of... their usefulness is hard to... it's impossible to gauge, some may say. But I can't imagine they're gonna be any useful. Oh, look at him go! Well, should we give him a name? I guess you can name him. I think you can name your creatures. Just Maybe give him a little cosmetic as well. He's an absolute bad man. Well, look good on him. That's cool. Nice little blue feather on his head. A little cap. Just that's a bit weird. Just hanging off his head there like that. Doesn't look quite right. Okay, they all seem to be in the same place, just stuck on his head like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's got a gear on his wing. That looks a bit weird. Lucky Clover, just kind of floating next to his head. I don't know about that. What's that? It was a horn just coming out the side of his head. No, thank you. Sarah's face stuck on the side of his head. Lightning's face stuck on the side. Oh, oh! You have Carbuncle riding him. Oh, Kaiser's sword. That's a bit crap. Or backpack. That's kind of cool. Backpack. Of a mark of the Lassie. No, thank you. Right. Okay. I don't know if to go to the backpack or have Carbuncle riding him. Let's go Carbuncle. Oh, there's categories, are there? Oh, Beaky. Okay, so you can't type in your own name. I mean, Choco's obviously the classic, isn't it? Dumplings. Flapper. Giddy up. Kebab. Kebab. Cool. Got ya. I see what he did there. Misty Nuggets. They were recommended, were they? My God, look at all the random crazy names. Wild sounding names. Ian. Nuggets is rude, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Imagine that. Might as well just call him an emergency food supply. Ian though is as a wild name. You've got tame names: Apple, Brittany, Dolly. Okay, all sorts. Okay, this is just kind of what? How they're categorized on like that? I don't know. Other. Adrian. Call him Adrian. I don't feel we should. Alfred, no. All. Okay, that all is that literally? Oh, okay, that's all of them together. Okay, let's look at the recommended again. Swifty, Squawk, Nuggets. Boko was Bartz's Chocobo, wasn't it? Beaky. I thought he was going to let us type in a name, unfortunately. But he doesn't want to. Champ. What do you reckon, Af? Is there anything that's standing out to you? Aside from, obviously, Nuggets. Let's call him Synergist. That's not... Just call him after his role. Commando the Commando. It's like, nah, that's not cool, is it? I really don't want to call him Nigel. Do you know what I'm saying? Just quickly work through, see if anything jumps out at me. Foppy. Ah. Tom. Caligula, my God. call him Marley. That's cool. Regulus and Remus. My god. Triumph. Wild Ian. Yeah. No, I want nothing wrong against the name Ian, but I just feel it's like the kind of the least wild sounding name. You know. Like Master and Conqueror of the Universe. Ian. Yeah, it just, I don't know. Yeah, let's go call him Boko in honor of Bartz's Chocobo. The translation we played at least spelled it with a K, but it was somehow. There you go, Boko. Alright, let's roll Boko. You need to smash him up. But yeah, just in that one fight, his strength was like quite noticeable, shall we say. Let's see how he gets on with the Gargonzolas. Yeah, very nice. I'm not a fan of how they Carbuncle looks in this game. My favourite version of Carbuncle is Final Fantasy XII, honestly. Well, you're certainly keeping us alive there, Noel, but I guess his magic stat just isn't as high, but is that Kiraja there? Definitely handy. That's the only difference, isn't it? It's Sarah's got no AoE heals, so unless there's a monster out there that's like super potent orb, I think that's what we wanted. Let me just double check. Forget to go. I've got to go to the Crystarium. No, it wasn't. It's potent something. Yeah, I reckon Af. I reckon I like him like that. He's my favourite like that. What did you see, Mog? I thought he was yelling at me. He found something. Yeah, these little guys get wrecked by him. Yeah, maybe I should maybe just having that faster ATB gauge is the weapons to go for, actually. Maybe I should try those out. Because the only problem with what they've got at the minute is Sarah's got the weapon that gives her ATB charge back whenever she attacks, which is great, but if she's not currently attacking for some reason, then that doesn't help her. And Noel's got the one that is increasing the chain bonus, which again, good if he's attacking, but if he's not, then, you know, kind of useless. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely having Boko here with us. I don't know if it's enough for us to get on and do what we need to do, but... It's a start. It's a step in the right direction. Well, you just run away from them, but it's not help us level up, is it? Oh, Cie'th! What's his special? Oh! Okay. Right, okay. It's a combination on the left stick. I've got to input. Okay. Didn't really see how good it was, but... Nice. I expect it will be. In fact, the move's literally called makes it good anyway. Right. We'll keep getting turned around. Excuse me. So gates. Not sure if we can open it. Let's go find out. Yeah, his ruins there are a lot of damage. I'm glad we got him. He was kind of given to us. We didn't find him. We just opened a chest and there he was. Ooh, before we hit that gate. Just throw Mog up there in the tree. Power boosters, nice.
It's not working.
Let's go find an artifact.
Okay, we need the wild artifact for this. That's 3 gates now that we'd be requiring wild artifacts for. And then reverse 1. Right, yeah, so I need to maybe look at how much I can buy the monster items that we need to upgrade the Chocobo even more, and also maybe look at getting the 40% ATB increased weapons for both Sarah and Noel. I mean, looking yesterday, there seems to be people on the message boards that are like, no, it's not that good, but those people don't always know what they're actually talking about. For better or worse. Oh my god. Oh, steel cactuar. No, we don't want to fight you, mate. We better though. It's now we're left in the A. We have to kill him. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I thought we tried to fight him earlier, but another time. But oh, what's he doing? Oh, a dude. He ran away. He bound us and then ran away. Okay, that's fine. I thought he was going to kill us then. You started it, bro. Why did you run away from us? I don't know. Maybe he dropped something really good. Let's try and quit again. Okay, seems pretty good. So you see the combination needs to be the same. So it's down, right, right, up. Left, 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 left. Left. I don't know how many times I said left then. Four lefts. Hey, I see Chocolina there. And a treasure chest. Let's do the fight first. So yeah, we are technically at the halfway point of our stream here today, folks. So we'll momentarily go and take a 3-minute break, make some coffee. I could go for that, and yeah, I've got a lot to do between now and Tuesday, haven't I? On this, so there's nothing really that's that important that you guys yourselves will need to see, I don't think. And even if there is, I will make a note of it and let you know about it. Well, I definitely need to be leveling up and trying to get our gold chocobo leveled up, definitely. And maybe trying to hunt down some a better healer monster. That probably wouldn't hurt. The Flanator's a bit, you know, it's fine, but also, you know, it's not great. That's interesting. There's only found 2 in the whole game. There must be others. Must be other medic monsters. A bloody casino ticket. I suppose that maybe if I turned in these casino tickets, I might get enough coins to be able to maybe buy some wild artifacts. Or at least put money towards it. I don't know. Right, okay, let's have a look. So it's Chain bonus 4. Yeah, okay, so I need... Good work. So, that's what I'm going to lean towards, but we do need we need 4 superconductors and 4 star blossom seeds. Maybe that's what I should be looking up, where we get those from. Unless she shouldn't sell these in the shop, does she? Ah, okay, I think it... No, what if we got 0 of? Potent power essence. That's what it was. Right, okay. Yeah, which seems to be the top tier. So I wonder how many we would need. Oh, do I want to be spending that much? Suppose if it's gonna... So we're gonna need to grind to get those items. Let's buy 11. I don't really have any stuff to sell, unfortunately. That's kind of an issue. There you go, power essences, excellent. Oh my god, it wasn't it was a potent essences, wasn't it? Why did I freaking I shouldn't have bought those. I just wasted 20k. Oh, okay, but you can't buy the potent essences. That was it. That's my own fault there. I shouldn't have done that. Never mind. So we have to farm those. Ugh. Can I sell some stuff? What's Phoenix blood with? Okay, so, all right. Okay, it's just literally a Phoenix down, but it also gives you haste. I suppose that's handy. Right, and these casino tickets are not giving us barely any coins. So there we go. That one would. So the platinum's 500. So that's 2,000. Especially like 2,000 coins, which is like 20,000 gil. Not really anything that matters. Sell a few of those so we don't end up with too many. Gold nugget. Ah. Can be sold for a premium. Now that tells me that it's literally just to get money for. I think we're going to hang on to everything else here. Unfortunate. But if I care about specifically upgrading creatures as they should, I need to sell all of these that are not potent. Potent, droplet, and bolt. Excellent. Sliver, chip. Yeah. All orb, engine, crystal. All of those we could potentially make use of. All the vitality, power, and mana crap. It is just crap, basically. You're choosing to level up your monster and not to their full potential. Right, okay, we've got some work cut out for us a little bit here, folks. Okay, we got most of our money back. Or something. Okay, we actually made a bit of money picking all this crap up. seems a weird way of doing it. I imagine they don't get more. I think you literally want to go potent all the way. And especially if we do that on Boko. It will, it's definitely going to help us out. Okay, we've got a little bit of money now. Right, potent only. Perfect.
Love you.
Yeah, love you too. But she's not selling the potent tier that we need, which means if we want to level Boko up any more to his full potential, we are going to I'll have to look up where we get those from and do something about it. Okay, first things first, let's finish this area, clearing the map, and picking up the wild artifact that appears to be here. Now, before we go and immediately run it back over to the gate and use it here, because it might send us somewhere we don't really want to be, we should, I should look up where do we get potent, not orbs, whatever tier it was we needed on him. Is there potent orbs? I don't know, I'll double check in a second. And also the crafting materials we need. Where they get from to make their possibly ultimate weapon, not ultimate weapons, but what could be. There we go. Let's get some relentless assault there. Look how happy he is. Potent orb, was it? Let me double check that. Nope, it was. It's not potent orb. It was potent essence. Right. Let me write that down. Potent essence. We need to see what creatures drop those and get several at least. Probably not too many, I don't think. And then if we look at weapons, these two here, Yoritosa's bow and Orochi. So I need. Looking at the names of these, Superconductor and Star Blossom thing, I think I must have had the same thought last time I played this game and it went for those weapons in particular. Anyway, so Star Blossom Seed times 4 and Superconductor times 4. Right, okay.
Love you. And find that.
It's a little gap, nothing. Okay. Yeah, Koopa Koopo. Fix that, Frosmog. Use the Moogle. Use the Moogle. Bless him. Bless his little heart. Right, okay, let's head over here. Got a map clearance. Cool, we've got 100%. So apparently there is a wild artifact over there by the goddess statue. Apparently, if what I've read is right, but you never know, do you? How much, got a little touch of CP. Let's spend it. Stay on top of it. Ravager bonus. Oh, cool. Star and expanded. Yeah, we want to go a Ravager bonus on top of that. Ravager boost, excellent. I don't know if it shows you in your menu, like, which, if, and how any of those that you have, but there we go. I wonder what the max level is. Maybe the max level for each roll is 99. That would be kind of cool, because she's somewhat coming up on it, if that's the case. Right, no, what's it offering you, Noel? Ah, Saboteur or Ravager bonus boost 2. I think that's Ravager's probably more important, I feel. Alright, just got to get to 48 from Peril. Then he's learned everything as well. Yeah, it's hard to judge how much damage that really did, but... Sarah, don't apologise to these giant cheesy flans that exist at the end of the world and just aggressively are trying to kill you. She's too nice. Oh, there we go. It's almost dead. Just zoning out, it's like there. Yeah, it's never ending. Oh well. Yeah, that's presumably going to prove very helpful. Even if it's not strictly required, getting through that final area, Academia 500. I suppose I could, for money, I could sell all of our other weapons. I mean, like the trashy ones. You know, we could keep the ones that are, you know, have like the special abilities on them. Is what I'm trying to say. But any that's just kind of like our old trash, we could definitely get rid of. There we go. That's one down. Oof. Will be when we get those heals going, Noel. Yeah, for a minute, for example, his current weapon that Noel has is doing nothing to benefit his healing potential. Whereas the ATB increase will absolutely help. Get those heals off quicker, therefore switching them back to Ravager quicker. There we go. That's how we're doing it. Oh, we captured one of those bloody things. Let's have a look. Commando. Melee proof. That's pretty cool. Rancid though, yeah. That's how he talks. I don't. I mean, he's got reasonable stats, but he ain't nothing. Ain't got nothing on Boko, so. Don't die now. Excuse me. Make sure I'm on track. My God, yes. Everyone, I guess it wouldn't take you too long to walk around here if you weren't constantly being attacked. Or if you were riding a chocobo, but it seems like a waste of greens there. Oh. All the chocobos up here. How, I'm curious. Right, slap these Cie'th. Ain't gonna be shizzle now. That's why I haven't got stopped. Aside from that. That's right, Noel will kill it on his own. Right, I've no idea why there's chocobo's down there, but I'm not going to worry about it. I want to get up here instead. Unless there's like a fragment related to them. I'm not going to worry about that in a minute. Does indeed look like there's something here. Oracle Drive.
Do you hear that? Music? No, it's someone talking.
Wait. It sounds kind of familiar. It's the people from my village.
Damn. Oh, excuse me. No, the eternal fighting Cie'th. He possessed the heart of Etro. If you kill him, you betray the goddess. You have the power to stop the beating of his immortal heart. You can free him from his cursed fate. However, if you lack conviction and strength, the heart of chaos will consume you. Noel, are you prepared to destroy Caius and carry the burden of your sin? Don't have very much choice at the minute. Yes. Is the answer. Oh, live trigger. Caius is a warrior infused with the power of the goddess. Do you have the courage to turn your back on the goddess and destroy him? I don't know. This is technically true. I can't. No, I can't do it. I don't want to kill anyone. I don't want to. Or I can do this. There's no backing down now. We've come too far. Even if maybe I don't know is true. Maybe if I can't is true. And I don't want to kill anyone is absolutely true. I think the correct answer is I can do this. Let's go with it. I have the conviction. I'm going to do it.
It must be difficult to hear them.
They're testing me. I can't have any doubts if I'm going to kill Caius.
Is it something that you have to do?
Caius, he's protected by the power of chaos. To overcome that power, he must be defeated by another guardian like me. So yeah.
The only person left who can stop him is you.
Pretty much. I'm afraid there's no other way around it.
Hey. It's got as a wild artifact. Perfect. Let's turn to... Okay, so we'll put... I'm going to slow us down at all. Let's return to the Historia Crux for a second. And we'll... Nope, we'll do a save. Right, okay. Cool, got like an hour and 40. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break now, make coffee. Then we'll track down the potent essences to upgrade Boko some more to its full potential. And see if we can't track down where we get Star Blossom Seeds from and Superconductors. So we need 4 of each of those to get our ultimate weapons. There might be better weapons, I don't know. But bear with me, I'll be as quick as I can, folks. All right, folks. Sorry to keep you waiting. I just got a little bit distracted there trying to do the research. Like before, I was like, why am I keeping you guys in the dark there? Right. Okay. Excuse me. Right, okay. And sorry, let me just check. Right, okay. So both the superconductors and the Star Blossom seeds are dropped from creatures in Academia 500. So we might have to bite the bullet and just see what we can do there about that. Let me check the potent essences. So we can't. Okay, drop from all sorts of things. And that's not the end. There's also... Okay, you can buy potent crystals for 8,000 gil each. Oh my god. They're the next level up. But let's not worry about that. Let's go to the potent essences. All sorts of things they drop from. Let's just pick one. There we go. Right, Sunleth Waterscape 400. We don't even know how to get there at the minute, do we? God, it doesn't tell us how to actually get there. Right, okay. Time is flying by. Yeah, it is a bit like that, isn't it? Let us try and hunt down some more wild artifacts. Just see which new areas we can open up. In fact, hang on, let me have a look. Oh, sorry about that. Have a look. Yeah, Dying World. That's right. Unless I look up a map of the Matrix. Let's just pop that wild artifact we picked up in the gate from here. Let's just do that first. That might lead us somewhere useful. And let's just have a look at that area. Let's do that for starters. Ah, there we go. Need that. Alright, unfortunately, got a little walk ahead of us. I suppose I could just jump on the chocobo just for expedience, which I'm inclined to do. Ooh, let me just grab this treasure I'll see floating over here first. Okay, that's more money, essentially. That's like gold. Metal chocobo music. It's amazing. He's noshing his way through our greens though. It's amazing. okay, it's not too bad. I'd forgotten all about this song. I think, yeah, greens are like cheap. They're like 300 gil a pop. Or less. Hilarious. There we go. Let's just pop this wild artifact. And let's just, which needs, it's going to help us just to find new areas. So to find the potent essences, we basically need to find the sun-left waterscape, like 100 years in the future. All right, Brescia Ruins 100. Okay, that's cool. Not where I was necessarily looking for. But let's just have a look at it.
The sudden appearance and rampant growth of a paradox has turned the Brescia Ruins into a crawling nest of monsters. Even the army, unable to contain the endless waves of creatures, has been forced to withdraw. In a last desperate measure, the government has offered a huge sum of money to the person who resolves the paradox. Many have tried, and many have failed. But still,
huge sum of money
overflow with reckless bounty hunters and scholars seeking to claim the substantial reward.
Well, we're gonna need a large chunk of money, no doubt. Coptimus Crime, how you doing, bro? You alright? You talking about the metal chocobo music? Yeah, it's a little bit. I don't know. I can't. I'm in two minds whether I like it or not. Yeah, it was a bit weird. How you doing, Coptimus? You alright, bro? What's going on today? I assume you're at work, aren't you? I hope you're hanging in there, sir. Oh, how's Elden Ring going? I'm so excited to play it.
It looks like another paradox appeared in the Brescia Ruins.
Right, did it?
The number of monsters just keeps growing, and the military's in a tizzy trying to cope, Kubo.
Tizzy.
So the government is asking civilians to help out, Kubo. Of course, the three of us are going to help, Kubo. Nothing makes us happier than lending a helping hand, Kubo.
Or money.
The more we help, the more the government will pay for our trouble, Kubo. I've already made room in my pockets, Kubo.
You don't have pockets.
Kubo?
We're getting paid. I wonder how much. But what are you gonna do with all that gil anyway? Got your eye on something?
I'll figure that out once I have the
Potent
gil,
crystals.
Kubo. First, we have to earn it, Kubo.
Hey guys, it looks like we're not the only ones interested in the rewards the government has to offer.
Indeed. You're on your lunch break. Yeah. I mean, the song itself was just kind of like, meh. It was, you know, it's just the fact that it's metal in Final Fantasy. That's all it is. But yeah, in Final Fantasy, you're like, what? What are we doing? This is kind of cool. We can uncover the map properly, presumably. Remember when I was like that node right back at the beginning? I was trying to be like, oh, what's going on here? It's right there, bro. A little.
Amateurs like yourselves to be coming out here either have to be morons or idiots that are looking to hit pay dirt. So, which is it? You don't look like you understand what's going on, so let me explain.
How are we going to understand, mate? When we're morons or idiots? This guy wants to slap, doesn't he? Oh, interesting, cop. Yeah, so you've like almost overplayed on it. Okay, I can understand. I know what that's like. I've definitely had that feeling. I remember when like a kid, like you get like a new game for Christmas and you're like so hyped about it, and then you play it like 12 hours in the day, and then the next day you play it for 12 hours, and the next day you play for 12 hours, And the next day you're like, oh, maybe I'll do something else for a bit. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this game. Cop, definitely. It's a bit like that. But tell me about the balance update. What have they done with the update to balance things? Some things just too hard, just harder than they intended. Or maybe some things are too easy, or things like exploitable or something.
Thanks to the government, everyone here's got cash to spare. If you're looking for some extra pocket money, this is your best bet.
Well, excellent. We definitely need that. I don't like your attitude, bro. Never mind. We've got to do our own exploring.
Oh, hello. More bounty hunters, I see. You two are much too young to be in a place like this. What a sad world this has become. I'm working on the development of a new weapon. The materials I need can be found where the paradox effect is the strongest, somewhere inside the ruins. If you see anything of the sort, I'd appreciate it if you brought it back to me. Of course, you'll be compensated for your efforts.
Random
All right.
mission. Okay.
I know they won't be easy.
It's fine. Not important, but... Oh, well, I guess he's getting a fragment out of it, which arguably is important. Right, so how do we get over there, then? I don't know. Looks like we can't get through that way. Unless we have to do that mission first, maybe. Oh, a blue chocobo. Well, Boko's going to beat you up, mate. Oh, purple, even. Okay, buffed himself right up. Oh, he's entrenching himself. Okay. Well, we're not doing much damage to you, mate, but we're still building your stagger gauge, so hope you don't regret it. Oh, oh. Oh my god, you see the heal he did on himself? Jeez Louise. And now it's time for you to die. Oh, you played. Oh, yeah, you 15 hours one day did cop. Yeah, I'll get it, buddy. Okay, so there's some weapons that are a little bit stronger than they intended for them to be. Some drop rates for items are maybe a bit too severe, or too good, better than they should be. And a merchant tracker. Okay. I wonder how that is. Is that maybe like there's obviously different merchants in the game, and there's just something in the menu to easily find their location, or maybe even see what they sell and for how much? That would be handy. I guess especially in a game which is open world, like a normal Souls game, you can probably just quickly get the merchants are just back at the sanctuary or whatever. Damage ratio adjustment. Okay. Oh, man, is that physical to mana? I heard maybe like mages were a little bit underpowered. I don't know if that's true. Oh, okay. And some lines of dialogue were not included originally. That's a problem, isn't it? Oops. So what should I actually be doing here? I don't know. Let's. I guess we'll just have a little look around. Let's just clear the map and get out of here, because nothing is immediately presenting itself. Like, oh, kill some monsters. Well, what? There's gotta be some... Let's go down to the main area, I guess, and see if there's an obvious NPC to speak to give us a mission or something. Yeah, no, definitely. And that's the thing. Some players might be like, oh, a line of dialogue. I don't care. I care. I care. And I'm glad, in fact, that because of that, which I don't even know about, that I've delayed playing the game, honestly. Because I know I'll get like a more, let's not even say complete, but more polished, you know, more a version of the game they're more intended to be the realised. No, exactly. It's nothing they've not changed, wrecked anything. That's good. I'm pretty hype about it, but I know I'm not gonna enjoy it any less the later I play it. It's not going anywhere. Like I say, I just hope that I don't have any issues. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, Cop. We started Banjo-Kazooie recently, and I'm playing the Game Pass version, but I was tempted on just installing the what's it called, Rare Replay version. I've got it set over there, but I popped the disc in, and my Xbox didn't want to read the disc. So my hope is that it's just Rare Replay. I'm like, okay, whatever, that's annoying, but I can live without that. But if it doesn't read the Elden Ring disc, yeah, that'll be a that'll be an issue. Let's put it that way. Well, yeah, we'll worry about it then. All right, this bro.
Would you be interested in a small job?
Yeah.
It's nothing very exciting. I just need you to find someone. My assistant left a while ago, and I haven't seen him since. Can you find him and give him a message for me, if possible?
Bro, you don't sound too enthused about the whole thing.
Spectacular.
Possibly in the underground. Okay, let's go to the underground and have a look for him. Well, the enemies here don't seem to be too much of an issue. Seem to be smashing them quite easily. Okay, alright, so it's a little bit easier to get the first tiers of upgrades going on your weapons. Yeah, I guess that would be a problem, because especially if you're like a new player and you don't really know what's what, you might just find a weapon, think it's alright, and then you start use all your materials on it to upgrade it, and then you find a new weapon, and you're like, oh, actually, I like this new weapon better. Shame I didn't save my upgrade materials, eh? Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure there'll be like some haters out there who are like, no! You made the game too easy! No! Or some such, yeah, no. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I'll tell you what, honestly, in typical Dark Souls, I kind of don't really upgrade the weapons anyway. It's not that RPG mentality where I will just get by with unupgraded weapons and just with the thought that, well, I don't know what I want to be using in the long term, so therefore I need to save my materials for that until such time I know. But I guess that's not like a typical way to play, is it? People will just go, oh, I've got a weapon, I've got an upgrade material, therefore, but I don't know, I'm just like a little bit hoardy. for better or worse. Usually kind of works against me, but here we go. Let's get this to start with. Anything interesting? Oh, weapon material. Oh, is that what that lady was looking for? I think it might have been. Let's look for this dude. There's not in here. Right, okay, so there's far more emphasis on that, is there, Cop? Yeah. If you don't upgrade, you might just be, like, giving yourself a headache. Indeed. Could be an issue. Oh, you kind of... Oh, there's a dude in there. That's probably the dude. Maybe I need to ride a chocobo to get over there. I don't know. Let me just check down here anyway. It's so ridiculous. There's clearly all sorts of things in that room. It's like, and a guy, and he's like, no, you can't get by this barrier. Who do you think you are? What do you think you're doing? Well, I can just jump over it. No, you can't. How dare you think such a thing? But yeah, no, I'm glad that so many people are playing it, and that it's you know, the FromSoft are, you know, putting the effort into adjust the things that they feel are needed. But it doesn't sound like it's like anything too crazy. Let's try and be funny. Oh, it just feels like you're just hitting people with a paintbrush. Yeah, we don't, which is fine if you're trying to paint a picture, but if you're actually trying to kill something that's trying to kill you, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Indeed. Right, yeah, and it's very much like in Dark Souls, isn't it? It's like I remember like kind of almost overplaying it to the point where you start collecting all the Titanite shards and all that kind of jazz, and you can quite easily get to a point where I'm trying to fully upgrade weapons I don't even use. Oh, let's broken sword. Yeah, let's make that +10. And put an element on it just because we've got all this Titanite. Cool, yeah. I mean, oh, that's the other thing. This isn't really a spoiler. I guess it would be in the Souls games. Obviously, you get to like choose a character class, and one of them is like the deprived. It's like the lowest level, and he has no gear. I wonder if there's like. Well, is there classes like that you choose from, and is there a deprived? So I like to play as the guy with nothing and start from scratch.
Everything I need. Now I can build a weapon that will destroy even the strongest of monsters.
Yeah, that's definitely cool, Cop. Yeah,
that's
what you want.
I'm going to sell it to the government for a serious profit.
Right,
Here's
good
what
on
I
you.
promised you. Thanks again for your hard work.
Ah, a fragment and some CP. Okay. Speaking about CP, it's only 5k. That's a couple of levels. Right, one level he needs. And he's done. You could be underpants, man. X. I don't know. I found it satisfying, Cop. Even though you might put yourself at I guess maybe a slight disadvantage to start with, but it doesn't take. You know, you're basically like just losing a few souls, but it's not too much to it. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the vocals. Yeah, I can't even get over there. No, never mind. I'll give it a go. I didn't see that. Oh, it could be the other part of the underground, couldn't it? Idiot. I was like, oh, he's research assistants in the underground. Thinking there's only one. Oh, thank you, Cop. Thanks for those bitties there. No, it's always a pleasure to have you stop in, Cop. Yeah, it's been quite a chill one today. It's been fairly quiet today. But yeah, you get back down to the office, buddy, and we'll have a good stream. How have we done time? We've only got like an hour to go, so thank you, Optimus. I appreciate it, sir. Man among men. What a gentleman. Right, let's get back to it. I always get... Every time I get a random encounter, I kind of just get turned around, and I'm like... like a second or two, I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. And sometimes I second guess myself and like, oh, it's not this way. It's the other way, and it's not at all. Well, these little munchkins getting wrecked. I wonder how much CP they're given. Let me just double check that. They're very squish. 240. Oh, man. Desperate times to be grinding those guys to get 240 CP. There must be some like big ticket creature somewhere. Okay, so it must be down here where his buddy is. I must be custom dialogue. No one said that. You deserve a treat. And I think Sarah said like good boy and stuff before, but it's possible that the game wants you to use the golden chocobo because you are just kind of given it, and his stats are insanely good. That's what I'm feeling regarding it. Well, okay, we're getting down into the underground, looking for your buddy. Let's go. Take that, you D20. Oh, there we go. He's there. He's trapped in time.
The monster analysis report. Oh, my boss must.
He did. Thank you for the report, mate. Might be able to run away from these, but I think it's just in our best interest to fight almost everything we come across. Single D20.
Thank you for your hard work. The reason this data is... Here's the reward I...
Are you sure this is the way to solve the paradox?
It's important to investigate
Yeah.
all aspects of the case, Kubo.
One step at a time.
Convincing coming from you. When's the last time you took a step anywhere?
No. Good point. Using their rogue, even though he's a commando, that's pretty nifty. Yeah, these munchkins getting wrecked. Ooh, what's this? Ah, gate seal. I guess to get some fragments, you do need to seal gates and do stuff there from a previous time, but I have to look into that. Yeah, that's the thing, Gaff. You know what I mean? If they're gonna, you know, sometimes I'll get wrecked, but sometimes we do the wrecking. As we are doing what now? Get wrecked. Who's this spray?
I'm currently studying the sociobiology. By learning how these monsters, I have my eyes.
If he's got a quest, just give me the quest, bro.
I wonder how differently the monsters would react. I'd love to get.
Pacify the mercenary. Calm him. Turn him into a pleasant, happy man. Raymond. Okay. We'll just talk to him. We'll get this first. Who's the Moog? Oh, an elixir. Alright, that's kind of cool. Let's take his treasure first. He seemed to be guarding, didn't he? But oh, chrysalis arc. That's a new weapon. Fused with the mysterious energy of a butterfly bursting from its cocoon, instantly staggers enemy on the stagger throw. Ah, right. So it's got a quick stagger and much improved stats, but it looks cool. I like the color scheme of it. ATB charge at a minute is pretty better until we get what we're really after. How should I greet Raymond to brighten his mood and get him to cooperate in Walter's study? Are you the famous Raymond, the eccentric Raymond, the bloodthirsty Raymond, or the notorious Raymond? Well, technically, three of those could be considered a negative. So let's try flattering him. Let's try kissing his ass. Kitty, how you doing, Kitty? You all right? What's going on? How are you? How's Rune Factory going? I caught like a 30 seconds to be playing it the other day. Not long, I must admit. You look like you're running around organising all your inventory, sorting it all, getting it all nice and tidy, which I respect. Very necessary in a game like that. You're doing fine. Perfect, Key. I'm pleased to hear that. Yes, let's go see. Are you the famous Raymond? Let's see how he reacts to that. He didn't fall for it. He's like, oh, it seems to have worked. I don't know. It seemed to have worked. I don't think it works at all. You remind me of a villain from a movie. He seems to like... He does kind of seem to like his bad boy persona he's adopted. Do you have the skill to wield that weapon? You look like a warrior, but... Let's tell him his weapon is awesome. Let's go for that. Yeah, it looked... What the tiny bit I saw, Kitty, it looks really, really good. Look, I would definitely get on with it, but I could also instantly tell why you've put, like, what's it? How many hours did you say you're up to it on it now? Hundreds, aren't you? Let's tell him flatter his weapon. Okay, seem to like that as well. Even though I'm telling you something. He seems to be better. He just needs one last push. I'd love for you to teach me how to fight. Maybe. You're an easy man to butter up. Yeah, I don't think he's going to like that. Oh, there we go. I knew it was, yeah, 225 plus hours. Yeah, the crafting. Oh, I can only imagine, Key. I'd adore it. I would. I've been doing some crafting myself recently, just in a different game, which is probably nowhere near as complex. But yeah, I understand the appeal. You're still going strong, yeah. So there's no necessary. You don't see like an end in sight. I assume that's like a storyline, but obviously you can kind of do it at your own pace, I guess. Good on you, Key. I respect that. Not many people have it in them to put 225 plus and more hours. I wonder how many you be out when you... In fact, when you finally feel... We'll come back before anyway, Key. But you let me know when you've completed it to your own satisfaction. Where you're like, yeah, I've done Rune Factory 4. And you let me know how many hours you put into it. Because I'd be very intrigued. Yeah, no, they do, don't they? Except people will get into a game like that, but they'll soon get distracted. So that's why I respect you, especially, for keep sticking with it. Because it's fun, but then some people go, oh, I don't want to be doing all this inventory management anymore. But yeah, this got Rayun. At least you look the part. My weapon, yeah, so saying... It's got to be... I'd love for you to teach me how to fight. Because he will either say, oh, you know, it's respecting him. It's kissing his ass, isn't it? Let's go that. Yeah. Okay, it's fragment. Simple as that. Just have to kiss his ass. And get struck by lightning. Oh. I fought some munchkins instead. Oh, well, it was the same game, was it? It's just the 3DS XL version. My God. And there's also New Game Plus and New Game Plus. Wow, I respect it greatly. You've no idea. It's definitely something I'll get into, but unfortunately, I personally don't have the time to just put into one game like that. I say that as I'm kind of very addicted to Final Fantasy XI at the minute. So I probably shouldn't say that. I mean, in terms of stream, if I was going to play Rune Factory, I would definitely stream it. There's too many other things I need to deal with. But I'm not going anywhere, Kitty, so who knows? There may come a day when I am indeed and in fact playing Rune Factory. But when that day is, I don't know. So you can do it 25 times over. So I feel that's a little bit too much. But if it's New Game Plus, I guess each time gets a little bit easier. Because you've probably got all your stuff you've crafted, all your items, all your levels or whatever works like that. Oh, you did 5 years of Final Fantasy XIV. 10 to 15 hours a day. Wow! I thought I played it a lot, Kitty. I did 9 months of 14. And probably about 7 of those months I was playing 8 to 10 hours a day. Or more, actually. You're obsessed with it. No, I'll get it. For 5 to 6 years. Yeah, I'll get that. Because I'm doing it at the minute myself. I'm doing 11, though, rather than 14. It's a certain mindset to... And obviously it's carried over, hasn't it? With Rune Factory, you know, and other games. You know, not everyone can play those kind of games. Some people don't like that kind of slow burn game. Some people want to shoot people in Call of Duty. Do you know what I'm saying? That's not you and me. But after, oh, right. Yeah, 24/7 for 8 years. That's pretty intense, Kitty, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. It really is pretty intense. Greatly respect it. Like I say, I played it solid for 9 months, and got to a point where I was like, I've had enough of this. Yeah, I go through stages, Kitty, like between wanting to play, you know, 5 different games in a week, or playing one game for 5 years. It depends what mood I'm currently in. Okay, so we got that cleared out. So I don't know how to clear that, and I'm not sure how, or if we can get down there. I'm thinking this section, we can't get to this section of the Brescia ruins in this time period. I don't know. Let's do a little save. How am I doing for time? We've got 50 minutes. You did. Oh, Squid, you went and did some more work, did you? Bless your heart. Let's return to the Historia Crux. Yeah, definitely key. Good on you. So there's still 3. It's not completed. There's still 3 fragments there. But I don't know there's specifically anything we need or have to do there. Yeah, no, exactly. And you have to follow your feelings. You have to do whatever you feel is right for you. So good on you, Squidge, for going back and doing some work. I don't know if I would have done. I respect it. Right, no, of course you won't get anything done next week. Good on you, Squidge. Now, I'll be here if you need us. And if you need me personally, Squidge, you can just message me on Discord. I'll make time for you. Obviously, I will. I hope that's obvious. No, if we don't see you here, I know why, and I understand. Do you know what I mean? I would be surprised if you would be here, but if you wanted to be, we obviously will be very happy to have you here. Right, okay, we need to find some more wild artifacts, I feel. Acolyte Step. Let's try and head there. Yeah, let's go back here. Not to mention there's a random gate. And this wasn't one that said, oh yeah, by the way, buddy. you need the wild artifact, or we don't have the right artifact. It's just, we found the gate, and it just was like, oh, this is weird. We can't open this. Whatever that means. So no, of course, Squidge. Of course. After everything you've done for me, you know, there's no way I could really pay back. But okay, we are stood next to it. Let's have a look at it now.
I'm not sure, but this gate seems different from the others.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Very good, Kupo.
Okay, he's going to tell us.
Sealed in such a way that an artifact won't open it.
Yeah. Okay, so no artifact. It's just an extra thing. And it's not Mog's new superpower. Now, in the Acolyte step here, we do have to... we do have the weather device. I'm going to... So apparently there's a wild artifact over in this direction. Over in the section that we haven't been to yet. So one thing, the enemies here should be a lot more manageable for us than they have been previously, which is only going to help us. So maybe we can jump with our newfound floaty jump powers. Or maybe we need a chocobo to fly over to the left side of the map. Or maybe we need to change the weather to get over there. Let's go find out. There we go. Potent orb. Not good that it's potent. Shame that it's an orb. Skitari. Should be yeah, a little bit squishy now. It's good. Good thing. I guess that's something else I should be looking up aside from doing what we need to do to buff up Boko and try and get what I perceive to be the best weapon for both Noel and Sarah. Maybe we should be looking, if not for our Gahongus, but our Flanator. There's got to be a better monster in the game that's a healer, a medic type, that's better than this Flan. There's got to be. Maybe that'd be a good idea for us to try and track down. And if there was, and we leveled it up, it could be that we could get away with taking Noel off medic, which would definitely not be a bad thing. Right, okay, so how do we get over here? Can we just jump? We might be able to. Let's kill these first. Yo, hell yeah, Kitty! Of course, I like funny things. I guess we maybe don't mean ha funny, but funny as in interesting or curious, or maybe if you meant funny ha. But either way, hell yeah, I'd like to know. I like to know anything, Kitty. Honestly, so let me know. What did you see on Switch? I know they've got some. There's been some weird apps and games on there. Wow, interesting. Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, I know that. I know my brother used to play that quite a bit. I don't think he put 2,000 hours into it. I think it was like a few hundred. Yeah, you actually need to hit the button is to do the jump, you know. I swear to God. I didn't know it was on Nintendo Switch, but it does. You're right, okay. It does seem the kind of game that out of every platform it's on, you wouldn't think Switch seems like the least likely. It seems like primarily a PC game, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? That kind of game. And even aside from PC, you'd think like Xbox would be next, if we're talking console. Not Switch. I would imagine Switch would be last on the list. The question becomes, aside from the reason why I would choose to put all that time into it anyway, but on the Switch of all things. Hey, let me go. That's what we needed. Where have you run off to, Mog? What are you looking at, Mog? Oh! Hello there. Last Level Videos, how you doing? How's it going, buddy? What's going on? Last Level Sazzle. All the last levels. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Iz. Welcome on in. I was about to say we haven't got too long left of the stream, but we do. We've got like 40 plus minutes, so ignore that comment. Welcome on. You're not too bad. Excellent last level. Yeah, I'm pretty good as well. Not too bad at all. We are steadily making our way through Final Fantasy XIII-2. Let me get you a little shout out there. Let me see what you're playing. It's all right. We're a little bit distracted. Well, we're having lovely conversations, as we always do. But we've basically got to the end of the game. And we've kind of got stuck because we've not like done any grinding or anything like that. And we've kind of got to the final dungeon, and we're way too weak to be dealing with it. So I'm not trying to do a 100% playthrough on this game. I've done it before myself. I'm just trying to get through it to move us through our series, but we've got to take a step back and go do other stuff. So that's kind of the stage we're at. Yeah, check that out. Final Fantasy VII. Is that the original last level? And yeah, my friend Squidge there, she's a massive Final Fantasy VII fan. That's how you found me, wasn't it, Squidge? When we played Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, excellent. Good on ya. Who doesn't like... yeah, such a good game. I'm not... Squidge will say it's her favourite, but I don't know if I want to go as far to say it's my favourite in the series. But it's up there, isn't it? I feel. Good on ya. Respect. Have you... And last level, let me ask, have you played the Final Fantasy VII Remake? I haven't. Squidge has. Most people have. Yeah, there you go. And aren't I glad, Squidge, that you were on that at the time. Oh my god, these... Where are you at? It's there. There we go. But yeah, welcome on in, folks. I won't give it a whole spiel. I'm not that exciting or interesting. Regardless of what these guys want to say. You have you last level? I've never got around to it, but yeah, part 2. Yeah, I've got many friends who are eagerly anticipating it. I'm sure we'll play it at some point in the future on this channel, but I don't know when that'll be. Yeah, Mog, what are you... Oh, Cactuar statue. Okay. So yeah, we're kind of just doing a bit of running around here, there, and everywhere. Cause I've got a bit of, not a bugbear, and it definitely depends on the Final Fantasy JRPG. I don't like the early Final Fantasies because there's not too much side quest stuff or whatever. I don't mind just grinding. It's very simple to do. Some of the modern Final Fantasy I don't like just straight up grinding. Aside from the fact that it's not obvious where the best place to do it would be. I'm just not a fan of it. I'd rather just run around and do side quests and stuff and then kind of, naturally level up as you grind without grinding, if that makes sense. But so I was kind of looking to complete the game today, but it doesn't look like we will, and it looks like I've got a bunch of stuff to do off stream on this game before we get back to it next week. But again, last level videos, thank you so much for the raid. That's greatly appreciated. Do we want to be fighting this guy, Giant Cactuar? I guess we'll give it a go. Oh god. Gigantua, 1,000 needles. That's not too bad. I guess it depends if he's going to spam that. Oh, actually. I don't know that we're going to stagger him, but we're chonking into his hit points like no one's his business. Okay, got some heals going there. Got stunned. Yeah, okay, likes his stun move. I'm assuming he's not going to run away from us. Okay, we can handle 1,000 needles, as long as it's not 10,000 needles. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, pure love, Kitty. Yeah. Together with Chrono Trigger. I need to get to Chrono Trigger. We mentioned it yesterday. It's got to be done soon. 100,000 needles, Af. Come on. What are you trying to do to me? What are you trying to do to my daughter? My God. Well, Kitty. We already knew you had good... Oh! The Gargantua...
What was that? Did we break a seal on the monument? Did we unlock it?
We've done something. We made it appear and we've defeated it and we've captured it. Let's have a look. A synergist, of all things. Magical and gigantic. Yeah. Now, its stats seem to be better. We need to, use magic damage done to enemies. Okay, let's look at status. What does that mean? Fettered magic. Reduces magic damage dealt to enemy. But he's not... if it's him himself, that's fine. But if he reduces the magic damage that Sarah and Noel will do, that would be terrible. There we go. He's only got bravery. Pop. Inflict magic damage on target and nearby foes. Oh, that's his special ability, isn't it? Let me... Okay, so to upgrade him, we would indeed need more potent essences, which we need to farm for Choco anyway. Sorry, Boko. But that's interesting. I wonder what the bloody hell that ability is. It's not going to tell us till we learn it. Faith on the first level, excellent. So bravery and faith, which I don't know if either of our characters have access to that. What is that ability after that? Endless blessings? That definitely sounds like something we want. Oh, what's that emote there last level? Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Excellent. Very shiny eyed there. Perfect. Castaway Island. I've not I don't know anything about it, Kitty. Anybody else heard of that? Castaway Island. It's like a survival game. And then he also learns Shell and Protect later on. But what is Endless Blessings? That's definitely a thing you want. So maybe let's tidy up our list here. But maybe we should replace him with our Hongas with him. We probably should. Not gonna worry about it at the minute. That was kind of unexpected and weird. Wasn't expecting that to happen, but it did. Yeah, you could get that for us, Mog. Interesting. Guardian Edge. New weapon for Noel. Is that actually anything I want to be using right now? Yeah. I mean, critical shield. No. Okay, no. He's got better strength than what he's currently using, but less magic and, you know, whatever. Whatever, geese. Oi! Young Smartsy! You know him, that young Smartsy brain? There they are. How you doing, Smartsy? You right? What's going on, Smartsy? You right? How you doing? It's super cheap, is it, Key? Oh, almost like Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, Smarts. Excellent. All I aim for is a grin or a giggle. Oh! Potent essence? We just got from that creature. I was only half paying attention there. Let me run around here and... What was that I just thought? I was just getting too excited about Smartsy being here. Unicorn horn. Don't really need that. Okay, let's... It was these creatures, wasn't it? These hedge frogs. Right, I think we found our spot, folks. We need to... And they're squishy as well. We need to fight these hedge frogs. And they're very squishy. Let's have a look. Let me see. Okay. Not very good gil and CP, but considering we kill them in 12 seconds. Potent essence. This is what we need, folks. And that's 2 fights, 2 drops. Okay. We've got half an hour. Maybe we should stay here for the rest of the stream. Let's at least look around this area. Okay, so it's not every encounter in the water here, but I'm very well, Smarts. Okay, interesting, Key. So only $4. It's it can be hard to say no to a $4 game, can't it? I feel. Right, their ace that I'm attacking is kind of tough, but I've got the feeling if we attack his buddies first, he would probably call for reinforcements. That's the way it usually goes. There he goes, down. Let's get a few heals, stay healthy, back to Relentless Assault. Yeah, it was surprising. I'd not actually looked at the rest of the monster list, but I thought we would having to basically get to an area which we did not currently have access to. And considering that we came here just looking for a wild artifact. Yeah, Mana Essence and Insight Ring. Don't really care about those. Another Cactuar statue. Ah, that's a teleport, isn't it? Excellent, the red one. Perfect. Okay. Considering there's 4 different weather types, biomes here in this area, it just so happens that we came to the right place at the right time, and it all kind of works out. Now, this time I'm going to try and kill his buddies. See how that changes the battle. Because they're extra squish. Now he's chucking buffs on them. So what we need to look for is if he calls reinforcements. And if he does, then we're just wasting our time. But if he doesn't, then obviously it's better to tidy up the ads as soon as you can. It's not yet. Give him a minute. So yeah, Smarts, what are you up to? What's going on? You're studying today, I expect. Always working hard. I don't know what it is. The new coffee I've got. It's meant to be exactly the same as the old coffee, but it tastes much better. It's like the same brand for the same price in the same jar. It literally tastes better. Weird. I don't know what that's about. It actually tastes like coffee rather than, just... Random stuff. There we go. This is what I was looking for. You know, like some cheap coffee, freeze-dried coffee, doesn't actually really taste like coffee. It's just... It just exists. Do you know what I'm saying? For once, you're just here, Smarts. Well, aren't I honoured that you've chosen us to come and hang out with? I do appreciate it greatly. And I hope your week's been alright. I hope you got... Oh, you have gonna have a nice weekend as well, Smarts. Even if you have no plans. Sometimes the best plan is to not have a plan. Oh, hang on a minute. Get distracted. Let's get some heals in here. So this Quare attack, I don't know that this does that much damage, really, if I'm honest. Maybe it's better to use... I guess it's probably better to wait and use it on, like, make the most out of it. Use it on bosses, wait till they're staggered and you've built a decent chain percentage, and then just stick it on at the end. I guess that's how you want to use it. You know what, Kitty? That's the thing with the Star Wars franchise. And maybe Mike can speak to this. He's like a massive fan. It seems like they're not slowing down. Oh, we caught one of those Gamma Archers. Is that what they're called? Missed its name. Let's see. Gamkunar. All right, there we go. Saboteur. Chonky boy. Looks like a freak, but I mean, so do I. So I'm not. He's got a hole in his body. I mean, and wheels for feet. I guess he's a biomech creature, isn't he? Feral speed, in peril and pain too. God, he might make a pretty good saboteur, actually. We got him in the mix. His stats are pretty damn good, honestly. But yeah, if that's the thing, what I'm saying, Kit, if they haven't covered Chewbacca already, I feel like it's only a matter of time. Surely it is. Let me just look at Boko for a second. Yeah, there's opponent essences. So I don't know how many we need. Can we? Yeah, you can't. Unlike the Crystarium in the previous game, you can't really like. Oh, I guess you can kind of zoom around. Can we? I don't. It's hard to kind of tell there. I don't know. That's about a dozen nodes or so. We've got about 8,000 points to spend here on these two. So let's get that, buff them up slowly. Right, okay. You are done, Noel. I guess again, it's you want to just double down on their Ravager and Commando, I guess. Commando bonus. Oh, I guess so. Maybe you want to save the large nodes for. I wonder. That's the thing. What does the bonus do? I don't even know. It's like, oh, you got a roll bonus. Or there's okay. What does that mean? Oh, he's better at that roll. What does that mean? I don't know. Nobody knows. Let's see if we can find out. Final Fantasy XIII-2 roll bonus. Somebody on the internet tell me what it means. Here we go. I hope I'm not cocked this up. Alright, so extra stats. Perfect. So I basically have not leveled these up. I've failed to level up the characters properly. How tragic. So basically, any of those large nodes, if it's commando level you get +2 attack on top of anything else you get. Ravagers +2 magic. Sentinel and medic get +6 hit points. Saboteur gets either attack or magic. It's like 50-50 chance, essentially. Synergist gets either +2 magic or +6 hit points, and again 50-50 chance. I wish I'd kind of known this at the beginning of the game, so I could have kind of planned up leveling the characters a bit better. So in theory, if we assume that attack or magic is superior to extra hit points, I guess you could argue it is. I would argue it is. Or you could definitely make an argument. You could also make an argument that hit points is important. I think we should give more attack to Noel and maybe more magic to Sarah. They could probably both benefit with both. So the ones we don't really need are Sentinel and Medic. So we should level those first, and every time we get to a large node, switch back. So now I know that. Let's start doing that. Practically a genius, folks. Hey ho. Too late, isn't it? I could level up our Gahonga set. We sound 99 potent orbs. Where did I pick all those up? Jeez. Right, so now we know. We can, at least this stage in the game, we can start doing it properly. What an idiot. Never mind. So I kind of... There we go. So then now we go Ravager. Let's get the Ravager bonus. I swear to God. What am I like? I didn't know. It's fine though. Again, back to the large one for the Ravager bonus. Live and learn. That's what we do. I should have maybe done some research on this game beforehand, but I didn't. It's fine. Okay. No! It is what it is. You don't have to do a thing this weekend, Smarts. Yeah, I bet it's rare. You're always busy from what I hear. And you also don't have any homework. That's amazing. Smarts. Well, whatever you do or do not do with your time, you enjoy yourself, my dear. Right, Mog, we need to throw you down there, buddy. Oh, no. We just killed him. We just yeeted him into non-existence. Nah, it's fine. He can fly. He'll be alright. Okay, I guess we've got to throw him from this side. Oh. Obtained 1 gil. I didn't even see what attacked us then. Okay, Navidon. Hopefully, this shouldn't be an issue. Let's quickly get it staggered. I guess it's not like a massive issue that I didn't plan out how to level characters. It just means they're more rounded than they would be focused. Which, I mean, there's something said to that, but from this point on, as we get towards the end of the game, I should definitely try and focus them. Like I say, focus magic first for Sarah and strength for Noel, and then when they've maxed out their Ravager and Commando respectively, probably switch them around the other way. There we go, let's go to Cerberus here. Let's smash this lizard up. There we go. Nice. Do you mean to go and see it at the cinema? Oh, I don't know, Key. What's it around your way, Smarts? Just get a movie ticket. That's cool that you're spontaneous like that. I wish I could be spontaneous, Smarts. I'm more like, oh, what, you want me to go out and do something? Oh, I need like 3 months to plan that, please. I need 3 months to psych myself up for that. There we go. Wild artifact. Superb. That's exactly what I wanted. So we're going to... How much time? We've got about 50 minutes. We're going to clear the rest of this map. And then we're going to spend like 10 minutes or whatever just killing some of those pink lizard things and get a few more potent... potent essences. There we go. And then I guess we'll leave it here. And then what I need to do between now and Tuesday, as best as I can, is spend some time maybe trying to get the crafting items for our weapons. I need to do something useful in this game. I'd like to get this completed next week, and hopefully on our next stream. That would be the best ideal situation, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, right, okay, Smarts. Okay, yeah, that sounds more like me. Except you have friends. But I joking, I have friends. Mine just are you guys. I have Twitch friends and Final Fantasy friends. Got ya. You just want an excuse not to do your homework. You're like, oh, I've got this homework, but, you know, my friends have, you know, asking me to go out, and I don't want to let my friends down. Oh, dear, what are we going to do? I get it. Respect you. Oh, what's this? I see someone floating here, Mog. And cover that for us, please, buddy. Anything exciting? No, not really. I get eaten about 2 seconds by down there by a rambunctious chocobo. Yes, the best of friends. I feel Squidge. Because I think if I didn't like you guys being here, I could like literally ban you. I could kick you out of the Conflux. I could ban you from my stream. I could, you know, block you on Discord, block you on Twitter, and have nothing to do with you. Likewise, if you wanted nothing to do with me, you could just not be here. Do you know what I mean? You could be, oh, I'm not going to that. Oh, that Iznib fella. I'm not. I don't like him. Yeah, I'm not going to spend any time with him anymore. You know what I'm saying? Whereas, like, you know, in real life, it's like you kind of your friend, and I guess this is different for everybody. I'm sure, for example, Fal'Cie loves their friends, but you know, some people it's kind of like they're just the people. You know, you don't choose them. You're choosing me, and I'm choosing you guys. You know what I mean? You know, real life friends, sometimes they're just kind of like, you know, you just meet people and you just end up becoming buddies. And, you know, there's no choice involved, almost. And sometimes, a lot of times, that works out wonderfully. And sometimes, you know, I guess I can think of certain people who, not really me personally, but for them, they're just like, these are my friends. Do you like them? No. They're the only friends I've got. Well, it's like, well, you need to start streaming on Twitch, don't you? Oh, it's $6 to $11 cinema ticket. That's pretty reasonable, Smarts. Closer to 20. I guess it depends on the place, doesn't it? If it's more like a big chain, it's a bit fancy, a bit more expensive. If it's like a local independent, They may be a bit cheaper. That's good, Smarts, that you're so potent crystals. I need those as well. They're for the next level. Those potent crystals that we just got 4 of from those micro chews, they cost 8,500 gil each from Chocolina. This is the place, folks. This is where we need to be spending a little bit of time. I need to be spending a little bit of time. We can level up. We can level up Boko, and we can level up our Gigantoire. There's another group of them. Of 4. They go down they're very squishy. Let's see if they give us any more potent crystals. Because if they do, I could spend time here, max out Boko and Gigantoire, get him in the party, 3 potent crystals and a sun pearl. I don't know what I need sun pearls for, but wait, what's it? That's amazing. Then I could go back to the final dungeon, try with the extra edge we've got from doing that, try to farm up the 4 superconductors, which drop from the little, the little robots we fought, the horde of little mini robots, and also these star. Can't read my writing. Star blossom seeds from some creatures which we didn't actually encounter there yet, so I'll have to hunt around for those. That might give that. So with our new weapons and our random level ups and our new tougher, stronger team of monsters, that might be enough to see us through to the end of the game. We might not need to go around and hunt 500 different other fragments and open gates and all sorts of things. So I think that's what I'll focus doing between now and Tuesday's stream on this game. And that it's also handy because getting the superconductors and the star blossom seeds are in the area we were struggling with earlier. So that'll give me an idea of how tough or not. Like, by the end of it, I might be like, actually, the final dungeon ain't shizzle now. We can get this done, or at least get through it. And I've also got the upgraded jump as well to make the jump puzzles over there a little bit easier. Yeah, I've got focus on this for now, guys. Earlier I was like, what the bloody hell are we gonna do? Now I know how we're gonna do this. What the plan is. Obviously the problem would become if I do all that and then we're still getting our asses handed to us. Then we're back to square one. So I'll make no promises that I can get all that done between now and Tuesday, but I will do the best I can. Right, yeah, last level. My good buddy, Poots Cootie, he was telling me the other day he played this recently, a couple of months ago, enjoyed it, but he said he got to the final boss and he couldn't beat the boss, and he literally gave up on it. So I was a little bit like, now I have played like 100% of this game several years ago. I don't remember anything about it, but I didn't feel for our playthrough that we wanted to do 100% playthrough. Hey, we picked up a micro chew as well. Excellent. Let's have a look at it. Wow, what the? Look at the stats on him. This tiny little lad. He looks cool as well. His tiny little legs. That's amazing stats for level 1. Resourceful, tiny, and well got. Let's have a look at his mimicking screech. Strip enchantment from a foe and confer enchantment to an ally. Yeah. And he comes with Protect and Vigilance already. Let me, Alright, yeah, Synergists. There we go. He looks like he might actually be more powerful than Gargantua. Gigantua? I don't know, however you want to pronounce his name. His base stats are... God, yeah, and he's got like an extra 2 levels. I think he might be our new Synergist. Look at the base stat. I guess he's not attacking as a Synergist, but that gives me some kind of gist of what he might be about. Now, the only thing he would be... let's have a look at the Crystarium for him. Can we... That's abilities. I want to see... Where was it we saw what was coming up from leveling him? I don't know. Oh, he's... And he just needs potent orbs at this level. Let's bosh these potent orbs on him. We don't need to be sat on 99 of the bloody things, do we? Oh my god, he's wilding out. Look at his stats. Okay, now he's up to the next TL. I guess better go ATB gauge, I guess. Oh, and this is where we need potent essences. That's what we need to farm up. Damn. And sorry, last level. Yeah, Lightning Returns. Yeah, we I have played it and I did complete it, but of the trilogy, that's the one I have the least recollection with. So it's going to be interesting for me to and everyone else, hopefully, to see what it's about. But yeah, it's understandable. I think most people may have, who've played the trilogy, have probably spent the most amount of time with the first game, and I totally get that. This is, you know what, Smarts? This is what I've heard, that cinemas make the majority of their money off the food and drinks they sell at the cinema. They don't. It's not really. They don't actually make, you know, just the cost of admission. That's them breaking even. That's what I've heard. I don't know if there's anything to that. Okay, I think any drops from those ones. It's a shame. Yeah, last level. That, I can't believe that little micro chews better than the Gigantua. It looks like he's going to be. I don't know. There we go. And that, oh, that's sorry. That's the other thing I need to look up. Hunt down a medic monster, or sentinel monster. Sen or med monster. So we've literally found, so far in the game, 2 medics and 1 sentinel we've captured, and none of them are very good. So if we have like Microchew and Boko, I could build a party with either a really good medic or a really good sentinel monster and fill all the other roles between Sarah and Noel. How are we doing time? We're basically at the end of this stream here. Oh, let me just get that. So yeah, we want to try and kill Microchews to get the potent crystals, and those little pink lizard frog things, which are roughly over there, to get a bunch of potent essences. That should be all the if we could get like, I don't know what, a couple of dozen of each, that should see me through maxing out Boko's leveling up, and also getting a little Microchew. And then hopefully if I find a decent sentinel or medic monster, I can hunt that down and get that maxed out. Then I'll start trying to work on getting the materials to get these ultimate weapons for Sarah and Noel, if indeed they are the ultimates. They seem to be, to me. They're not as precise for like building chain or attacking or whatever, but just having a literal 40% haste bonus on you at all times, and obviously, and that would stack with haste. It just seems like that. There's no way that could be a bad thing in any way. And if I recall correctly, looking at the item names, it's definitely. I'm almost positive this is what I did last time I played the game, so we'll see how it goes. Smart. Yeah, I remember I went to the cinema quite a lot as a kid. It was like the family thing to do for entertainment, and you know, you can't really go wrong with just going out and watching a movie. And yeah, I was never allowed anything from any popcorn or snacks from the cinema because it's just too expensive. But my mum would always like sneak stuff in her bag because you want something, don't you? You want a little something, and yeah, we ain't, because they don't allow that, but they ain't like, it's not like they're frisking you down as you walk through. And if they tried, you'd be like, "Oi, what are you doing here, folk? Young fella, what's going on?" Atheline used to work at the cinema, did you? Is that right? Okay, so it's literally all their money is based on confectionery and drink sales, snack sales. Yeah. Interesting business model. There's speculation that it was going to like die a death with the pandemic over the past couple of years, but I guess now everything's kind of settled down slightly. You know, everything's like kind of opening up, and there's like less COVID restrictions. You know, cinema's never going to be what it was, you know, back in its heyday. I think that's long gone, isn't it? But with like Netflix and streaming and all that jazz. But I guess it's, you know, it's not dead yet. It's not dead yet. It's still hanging in there. There's still that desire for it. Yeah, Kitty, they're too expensive. Can't be doing with it. Yeah, actually, Smarts, I'd heard that. Yeah, so yeah, on your buttered popcorn. What is it? It's just some random gloop that they're like, "Oh, here, have some butter. Would you like buttered popcorn?" And you're like, it's never seen butter. It's like, what? Wait, what do you mean? No, there's no butter around here. I should run around here, so I'm gonna just follow this. Oh, Micro Chew's here as well. Okay, this is the spot to run around, I feel. This will show you indeed. Maybe I should get in touch with Poots to find out what. Maybe he didn't use the gold chocolate. Maybe he just had some crappy creatures, and that's why he struggled. So I'm feeling our plan so far. I think we could pull this off.
No one's hurt, right?
Fal'Cie, how you doing, bro? Welcome on in. Sorry, I took a second to get you. Oh, it was very good, was it? Interesting. Potent crystals, get in here. Pleased to hear it, Fal'Cie. It's basically, alright, it's just literally some trans fats, liquid. They just spray on it, and you're like, enjoy. And you're like, ow, yummy fat popcorn. Yeah, it probably tastes good, but Yeah, no, I'll tell you what I like, popcorn. I like when it's sweet and salty. I'm not really like a massive fan of like butter popcorn. I don't think Phil needs butter on. I'm quite happy with it being nice and dry. But I like it when it's sweet and also salty. That's like, for me, that's perfect popcorn. More potent crystals. Get in there. Yeah, and obviously, yeah. I mean, I guess Blu-ray and DVD's less of a thing. I think that's why they do it, Fal'Cie. They want to double down on the hype. Because even DVD and Blu-ray is going the way of the dinosaurs. Kettle corn. Yeah, that's probably not even a thing we have here, smarts. Fal'Cie, do you know what kettle corn is? But if anyone knows, Fal'Cie will know. He's a man of... he appreciates delectable treats. I'll say that for him. He's probably got even more culinary chops than I have. I mean, gourmet. Yeah, culinary before if he was cooking. And he's probably got culinary skills, but I don't. I'm good at eating culinary creations. I'm pretty much a bloody expert at that. Right, let's we're gonna leave it here. Let me spend our points quickly, just see what get a handle on where we're at. Well, yes, we'll go medic on the little nodes and ravager on the large nodes. Star expansion. We'll go a ravager bonus 2. Yes, please. And there's a large node. Excelente. Little node. Little nodes. Right. Right. Same for no little node. Big node. And we've got a commando bonus. And large node. Small node. Small node. Not enough CP. Excellent. Now if let's have a look at Boko. Yeah, getting the potent essences. That's what I need to do. We might as well spend these two. Look at that. It's amazing. Stat increases. It's like, oh God, calm yourself, Boko. That's what I need to farm up right now. I don't even necessarily need the potent crystals. Firstly, because we've if we look at our inventory. We've got 24 already. I wasn't even meaning to, yeah, you know, get those. It's the tier before. We can buy the potent crystals. They're just expensive. So I guess maybe I'll get a bunch of those while going for the essences. That's the next thing I need to do. Absolutely. Yeah, get Boko and possibly Micro Chew as well. Buffed the actual AF out. Then need to hunt down either a really good Sentinel or a really good Medic. And then we'll take it from there. Alright, let's jump over here, guys. We've gone a little bit over, but nothing crazy. It's I do like the music, but let's get a bit more chill for a second. It's been a nice chill stream actually. That's it. My audio monitoring seems a little bit off suddenly. I can notice it. OBS, what are you doing to me? One sec. People think I'm weird for it. Like that's. Oh, it sounds weird now. I can't hear my own voice. Obviously, I can hear it, but just not through my my headphones. So hang on, there's there we go. Oh, perfect. It was off suddenly. It was off by like a microsecond just from changing scene there, and I notice it. People find it weird. I can't. I don't know what it is. I feel like I need it now. Yo, Liz, how you doing, Liz? Oh, so it's kettle corn, essentially just sweet and salty popcorn. I guess if that's yeah, okay, that sounds like my favourite as well, Smarts. Oh damn. I respect that, Balthier. You feel that you like go have Yorkshire puddings with it. A lot of people just do cottage pie and just, if they're doubling down the potatoes, they go, oh, I don't need Yorkshire puddings. Yeah, you need Yorkshire puddings with everything. But yeah, I think although I think Smarts, it's definitely it's dying out slowly, the cinema experience, but it's going to take a lot for it to never exist. All the time there's that demand there, and all the time they're technically making a profit, they will run, they will exist. And if you and your friends or your dad are like, yo, this is the thing. I know, like Cage and V, they go and watch movies at the cinema as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's not something that I'm massively into nowadays, but there's definitely a demand for it. And while there's a demand, that people will, it's a little different. So it's like the sugar is encrusted on the popcorn, but then salt is sprinkled on top of it. That's what it sounded like from your description. How you doing, Liz? Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. You put on light duty as well. How you feeling? How's your hip? How's your side? Well, you thought you pulled something. At least they got you in light duties. Good on. They sound very understanding your work, Liz. Yeah, probably Smarts. Yeah, no, I am most assuredly weird, Balthier, and I agree with that sentiment wholeheartedly. You look at all the most amazing people in history, people who've achieved amazing things, scientific endeavours, athletic endeavours, whatever it may be, great works of art. None of those people are normal. By definition, in their own way, they're weird. Everybody's, weird. It's just whether it's how you perceived, because you can be weird, and people are like, oh, that guy's weird. We can be like, oh my god, that guy's crazy. He's mental. Unbelievable. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's just how it's perceived. But yeah, definitely we should do away with the negative connotation of the word weird. You should be like, oh, did you see Dave? He's well weird. And you'd be like, oh, he's weird, is he? Oh my god. How's he weird? Oh, he did this and he did that. Oh, no way. That's well weird. As a mark of respect. That's what I think. Even dessert. I have had it as dessert before, Balthier, but typically speaking, not something I'm inclined to do. But yeah, good on you, sir. Nice one, son. Yeah, Yorkshire pudding. You can't go wrong with it. I'll just every meal. Why not? It's kind of hard to explain, is it, Smarts? Okay, maybe I'll try some one day. So it's not just like sugar and salt just randomly sprinkled on it, dusted around. It's like it's infused onto the popcorn. It sounds perfect, honestly. You don't trust people who are normal. Yeah. It sounds blasé, but typically speaking, if I go out into society and people are just like normal around me, obviously I have to interact with them. But would I trust them with anything? No. I trust you guys with stuff. But I'm not trusting random dude on the street who appears to be very normal. In fact, I'm probably very suspicious. I'm like, there's probably more to you than you seem to be. Whereas on some level, I already kind of have made some kind of connection with you guys. So it's like, there's some level of understanding and trust there already. Yeah, what Balthier says. You're still in a bit of pain, are you, Liz? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you... Is it better than it was yesterday, though? I hope it is. Yeah, exactly. Define normal. Exactly. I guess you would... I don't know if I could give you a definition, necessarily, Balthier, but I guess it's whatever is closest to the majority. So the largest weirdo is the person who is completely unlike anybody else, I guess. Not me and not you guys, but there's a lot of very average people out there who they don't have any interests or characteristics or thoughts, unfortunately, that are any different to other people's. It's very unfortunate. I guess it's just a... I don't know what it is. It's society. The way society functions and is structured. Some people rebel against it. And I don't mean rebel as in get a weapon and start a riot. You know, just... yeah. Exactly, Af. Yeah, some people are PCs, some people are NPCs. And it's not their... and you shouldn't rank on the NPCs. Some people just go, oh, this is life, this is society. Let's, I'll just do that. I wouldn't think about anything or do anything. I'll just do that. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, yeah, we're doing the thing that everyone else is doing. Okay. I'll do that. Why are you doing that? Oh, well, everyone else is doing it. Oh. Have you pondered it? I thought, why did I do that? I'm just, you know, and that's not attacking people. I have always felt like, I won't say an outcast. Certainly not all the time. Sometimes, in some situations. An outsider, definitely. And I would imagine most of you here right now have probably felt that in your own life at some point. You know, you're the outsider. Why are you the outsider? Because you think for yourself. You know, when the majority do as they're told, you say, oh, why are you asking me to do that? Oi, don't ask questions. Well, no, it's natural and good to ask questions. Stop making a fuss. Just, it doesn't matter. I'm not making a fuss, and it's not whether it matters, the outcome matters or not. It's the principle that matters, you know. Salted caramel or toffee. Yeah, that's the thing we have over here, Smarts, you may be not aware of. We have toffee popcorn. Not really at the cinema, not like freshly made. It's like pre-packaged stuff. And I guess it's just toffee flavored, crystallized sugar stuff on it, but it's for taste wise, it's pretty damn good. Liz, I'm so pleased that you've got a job where you've got managers and boss that actually care about you. It's not to say I've never had that. I've definitely had team leaders and supervisors and managers who have cared about me and my well-being personally, but that's not been massively frequently, and it's always been, that care has always been constrained by the boundaries of the system and the company or that we have worked in. So it's not always worked out, even though do you know what I mean? It's one thing when your manager's like, I'm on your side and I have your best intentions, but I can't actually do anything. My hands are tied. How many times have you heard that from a boss? My hands are tied. What are you gonna do? So throw you in the pond? You're gonna drown, are you? How about you untie your hands? You know there's a problem at a company when your line manager or your boss is unwilling to do the right thing, because at the end of the day, they're more concerned about their own salary, they're more concerned about their own job. They're not willing to put their neck out for you. That's always a problem. I'm always the guy who will put my neck out for someone. Be damned the consequences. And then you end up streaming on Twitch. So I guess it worked out. Yeah, Liz, I'll feel the same. Yeah, you keep it safe for your Balthier. I've never had that much money. I think I've gone through weird stages in my life. Sometimes I'm really good with money and manage to save it. Other times I'll go, oh, I want to buy this thing, I want to buy that thing, and then I'll suddenly run out of money. I'm like, oh god. That's not the norm though. I can save if I need to, but I think the most money I've ever had at any one time is probably like maybe 5, maybe 6k. I think 6 has absolutely topped it, and then I've just got some crazy idea and just spent it all. So yeah, maybe one day, Balthier, I'll let you know when I get it. Cracker Jacks, I don't know, Af. Maybe. Probably very similar either way. Yeah, Cracker Jack. Maybe that's something I need to look into. Is that your Wi-Fi, Liz? I'm sorry about that, my dear. Anyway, guys, yeah, I'm rambling again. I know you like the just chatting at the beginning and the end. It's like that reverse sandwich, isn't it? We were talking about yesterday. A secret millionaire. One of those millionaires who just pretends to be poor. Yeah, Balthier. Some people do that. Some people just kind of like sell their house and then we'll just go and be like a homeless person. And you're like, whoa. It's because it seems like freeing somehow to not have worldly possessions. I like worldly possessions. I don't like to have too many that you don't really need. I'm not like materialistic, I don't feel, but if I were a millionaire, Balthier, if I really was, I would still stream. I might take some time off to get myself sorted out, get set up properly, shall we say. But once I was set up properly, I would still be streaming. At least 4 or 5 days a week. And we'd be having a lot more giveaways, and I'd be giving like everyone a sub. I'd be like, oh, hello there, new person, have a gift sub. I'll give myself a gift sub to give you some emotes. No, Balthier. No, young sir. Yeah, exactly. I would, Atheline. I would, if I was a millionaire, I would absolutely never go to space. Probably. I wouldn't be on a plan. I wouldn't spend money on it. You never see what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen in the future, though. Yeah, that's true, Smarts. Yeah, if you advertise that as, if you come to my stream, you will get a sub. Because people like emotes and stuff, don't they? Even if they, you would immediately become the top streamer. But you would be running your stream at a loss then. You literally would. Do you know what I mean? To start with, and maybe you blowing up from that would be a thing, but it's not. That's definitely. I'm not a gambling man. I'll chuck a couple of quid on the Euro lottery. Just because you never know, someone's got to win it. It'd be so sweet if it was me, but yeah. But I'm not like, oh, I know, I've got a plan. This is how I'll grow my Twitch channel. I'll advertise giving every single person who comes by a sub. Yeah, that's soon going to end very, very badly for me. So we'll skip over that. You're back home, are you, Liz? I'm pleased to hear that. Abuse the stream. It'd be like that, but no. If I was Balthier, that'd be the least of it. I'd be doing giveaways and I'm doing all sorts of craziness. I guess like a mini streamer centric Mr. Beast. obviously I could never have the amount of money that he has to do his crazy things, but kind of like that though. Maybe just give games away, like I was super hype about a game, or there's so much more you can do on a stream if you had like disposable income. You should like throw at it and just you know, encourage and support and give, or you know, give back to the community. But could be a while before we get to that point, guys. But I am here and I will be here, and for most of you that's enough, and I appreciate it greatly. So I'm just going to go through the thank yous for the stream. Thank you very much to Compton's Crime for 10 bitties. Been a ledge. You stopped in there for a minute when it was a little bit quiet. Cheered me on. 10 bitties. So thank you, Cop. The Gaming Avengers, the resub. 1 whole year. Gaming Avengers, smashing it up. Legendary Ben. And thank you very much to Last Level Videos for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you for coming in there. I do appreciate that, last level. Yeah, Liz, I don't have to get up super early, but you know, it's time to wrap up the stream. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I would like to do. You know, Balthier, like in theory, imagine if you could obtain a PS5 at extra expense and then give it away on stream in some shape or form. Things like that would definitely help you grow your channel. But you want to cry, Liz? Well, because the stream's gonna end. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you're a fan. I'm joking. Because you're in pain. I hope it's not bad crying, Liz, and I hope you can sort it out. If not, we need to go raid someone, folks. We need jibber jabbering. We've got a plan for Final Fantasy XIII-2. I thought you were going to complete it today. That got thrown in out the window, and I was like, oh my god, we can't handle this. But now things are starting to come together. I've got a plan. Get some monsters. Get another monster. Level up our monsters, and possibly get some better weapons. And all the while, just generally leveling up. That might see us to a good conclusion of the game sometime next week. Yeah, I'd love to do that, Smartsy. Just go into Legion Cage's stream and just sub to him and just watch him freak out and be like, what? Iznib with the sub? What the hell? So I've received so many gift subs from other people. I don't mean on my channel, but like someone's got a gift sub in their channel, and I've been the recipient of that gift sub. I get to use so many cool emotes here and there. But I've never actually subbed to anyone on Twitch ever. Not ashamed to admit, that's just how it is. That's the financial reality. I have bought bitties. I spent like a decent amount of money, real life money, on bits that I've chucked here, there, and everywhere. But that's been a bit on the slow side over the past few months. But it is what it is, isn't it? But that would be fun, Smart. So I'd go and sub to everyone. Watch a free. I'll be like, bang, Gaming Avengers, 5-year sub. You can't go anywhere now, Ben. He's like, he'd be like, I was thinking about stopping streaming. Now I've got to stream for the next 5 years because of Iznib. I'd be like, he thinks it's only 5 years. I'm sorry Jamie's poorly as well, Liz. No, yeah, in all seriousness, Balthier, I'm glad to have you in. I'm glad that you're glad. But anyway, we've got a plan for this game. We need to go raid somebody. If anybody would like to redeem the raid and send us, now's the time to do it. Don't really need to stress though, because I'll find someone. And of course, no need to hang around. Who we got? Let's see who's around. Oh, Trows. I was thinking about you earlier, buddy. Young Trows. But you're playing Elden Ring, bud. So no, you'll have to wait. You will have to wait, young Trows. Who else we got? Let's see. Could go see Lily. Faye we raided yesterday. Sean. Rising we raided the other day. It's Isaac. Casual gaming guy. Timmy Lee. Oh my god, there's too many people. Cricken from Perfect Dark. He's got a spin dash, dude. So I've got almost too many people. Let me keep going. Let's see what else we got. Yo, Metapod! You are here to say hello at the very end. You caught us, buddy. Yeah, we just got chatting about stuff, so we kind of got a bit caught up. He's on till midnight, is he? Can you even raid yourself? Does it break Twitch if you do that? Smartsy, I'm always honoured to have you, my dear. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. I can't do your homework for you, and you wouldn't want me to, even if I could. I mean, we could do it as an experiment. Would it be a waste of a raid, though? I wonder. Oh, I hope he's all right, Liz. You have to look after him. Got FG as well. Oh, no, he's playing Elden Ring. We're not raiding anyone playing Elden Ring. Ravian's there. We did raid it the other day. And got Lee as well playing. He's on Mega Man 5 now. Lee, you're doing all right. He's got 53 viewers. That's really not bad there, young Lee. Good on you, bro. Let's go raid Lusker Lily. It's been a while. She popped her head in here earlier. And it's been a while since I've raided her. I've actually seen her even. She's playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game. I don't know that I ever will. But that's not the point. What's this? Start a goal? Create a sub or follow a goal. Nah, you're right. I'm alright with that. I don't need goals. There you go, Metapod. Metapod knows Kingdom Hearts and is as interested in it. There we go. So at least we've got one person who'd be like, oh, what's going on here? But yeah, no need to hang around. If you've got run off, guys, that's not a problem. Get that right. There we go. But yeah, Lily's lovely. It's been a hot minute. And what happened, Smarts? Did they say? They just balk out? They just not go anywhere? To just like refresh the stream? All right, excellent. Thank you. And of course, anyone who's not in the conflux getting there. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I will be off tomorrow. Off, whatever that means. I will not be streaming. I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, we may be playing Borderlands 3 with Steph and Mer. If we're not, we'll continue with Banjo-Kazooie. And regardless of what happens Saturday, we will do Banjo-Kazooie on Sunday. I think we're 2 streams to completion. So if we weren't, we could complete it this weekend. I guess it's better to play Borderlands with Steph and Mer, but either way, I look forward to seeing you there, guys. If anybody needs me between now and Saturday, just message me on Discord. The Conflux. You know it. You love it. I hope you love it. I love it. I'm just very busy at the minute. But it's not going anywhere. It's built for all time. Anyway, triple jabbering. Let's go see Lily. I'll see you soon, my lovelies. Get at me if you need me.